Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everybody. Tonight we are going boss battling. Stardew Valley Expanded adds 2 new bosses. We've got APOPHIS and the BULLY REX, and we should be able to get them both tonight. How's everybody doing tonight? Nancy, I see Nancy, Ace, Victus already popping into the chat. Welcome in everybody. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, the game's loading up a cutscene. There we go. Let's see what this one's about. Oh, this is the bridge one. We watched this at the end of last stream, so we'll watch it again, though, to get things kicked off today. The lands beyond this dilapidated bridge are quite breathtaking. It's such a shame you can't just simply blink. Dr. Camino, welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, why don't you teach me to do that? Oh, no worries, Victus, no worries. Appreciate you popping in. Take care of yourself, my friend. What if I had to strike a deal with you, Deacon? Deliver to me the spoils of your adventures from various lands, and I'll use my magic to refurbish this bridge. Or I could just get some wood and fix it. Excellent. I'll leave a stone chest here where you'll deliver my requested items. Good luck, Deacon, now that not that I think you'll need it. All right, we have a couple of things that we do need to collect. We need 19 solar essence, and then we can start collecting stuff for the bridge. The bridge opening probably not going to happen today. Our goal today is Highlands and Badlands. We're not going to worry about the frontier. Thanks again for coming to my art show. It was such a success. I sold nearly all my sculptures and everyone had so positive and encouraging. I hope to see you again soon. I hope so too. Okay. But no day would start out unless we complete our chores. We'll clean out our collection bins here. Make sure we've got everything going the way it needs to go. We'll grab that. All right, let's get some processing done. We need mayo, we need cheese. We need to recycle that. There was another recycle. There's our other recycle. Nothing in the coffee kegs for right now, until we figure out the Joja huts. It's another little project that we need to work on. No mushrooms. All right, let's ship that. We'll ship those. We'll ship that. Everything else, I think, just is going to get stored here. I think we're safe. All right. Why do we have the apricot? Does somebody want an apricot? Emily wants the apricot. All right, we got the bridge thing. This is the last one we're working on for the Highlands. That's not going to happen. That will happen today. Okay, I think we are good to go. So, a couple of things we are going to do. We were able to test out the new Joja Junimo hut. So we've got 3 mods installed that are Junimo hut related. Mod number 1 changes, you can see here, changes our Junimo hut to a Joja robotic hut. Since we did do the Joja route on this playthrough, we went ahead and went with that mod. Changes how you buy them and stuff as well. So we've got that. The second one we installed is called Better Junimo Huts, and that gives them some increased functionality and things like that. And the third one is the Junimo Forestry addition to that. All right, let's see how we did. Yeah, we got 30 again. That's what we got last time. So, all right, so that is for Pierre's Prime Produce. I'm not sure what we're going to do with this. For right now, we're just going to leave it alone, because one of the other things we need to do is we need to gear up. We need to gear up for better protection and offense in the Badlands, especially the Highlands as well. So to do that, we need to also do some things here. So let's go ahead and store our wheat. We're going to get rid of that, get rid of that. We'll keep 5 of those, or 25 of those. We'll put the rest in storage because that's going to go to Pierre. We have no seeds. We do have some hay. We'll throw that in there. All right, next, let's go ahead and sell some stuff. We'll sell all this extra wheat. It's not worth a whole lot. Not that. Keep that. And then we need to go get... I think we'll keep... We'll keep a hold of 10 starfruit for right now, just in case we need them for anything. The rest of this is getting sold. Let's go ahead and do a actual calculation. We did a fake calculation last time. Okay, so we have 354,893. We are going to add on to that 82,879 plus 90,640 plus Mickey, good to see you. How you doing? 87,450. That puts us at 615,862. I think we need 550,000 to get what we need. So we'll have 65,000 left. So we've got a little bit of extra. Oh, I appreciate it, Mickey. Yeah, hopefully you're picking up some tips and tricks here and there. That's part of the reason we like to play. We like to help people along their own Stardew journeys. Okay, so we're going to sell that, and sell that. Okay, let's see. That goes to Marlin. That needs to go to Marlin. That needs to go to Pierre. That needs to go to Emily. So we need to get to 80 solar essence. So that's going to be our first kind of job for today. It's Lewis's birthday. Yeah, we're getting quite a task list put up today. A hot pepper, a pearl, or prismatic shard. I think we can shag loose a hot pepper. Let's see what we got. We have a gold. All right, that goes to Lewis. Dun, 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 dun. Robin wants 10 pieces of hardwood. Well, you know what? We are going to be touring evidently the whole valley today. So 10 pieces of hardwood for Robin. Okay. I do believe that will hook up everything that we need to deliver for today. Let's get rolling. Now, the weapon we want to buy, we can't buy till tomorrow. That's when Isaac will be out at the Badlands outpost. And so that's our plan for that. We are waiting on some cherry jelly that we have. I think we don't need anything there for the raccoons, but I don't think it's ready yet. It should pop in there when it's done. All right. Let's plan our route. Emily's home right now. We should be able to catch her. We need Emily. We need Lewis. We need Robin. We need to go see Krobus. Need to start giving Krobus some gifts every time we visit him. Pearl, poison mushroom, prismatic shard, pumpkin, void pebbles, void souls, wild horseradish. I bet you we have some purple horseradish in here. What do you want to say? There we go. All right, that'll go to Krobus. Okay, let's get this in order. Emily first, then Krobus. That's our gift for Lewis, so we'll hit Lewis next. Then we need to hit Pierre's, Robin, and then we're going to have to hit the mines and hope that we can get 9 solar essence relatively quick, which will allow us to unlock the boat today. All right, let's rock and roll. Feel like FedEx. Like a FedEx delivery system. All right, Emily. Oh, it's good to see everybody out of their winter gear. It's kind of nice. Apricot for Emily. Done. We should at least say hi, I guess. Haley. Oh, we still need to do some work with Haley, so. While we're here, hook you up with some coffee. Enjoy that. Great fertilizer on the soil here. Did they now? All right, Krobus. First off, let's get you a gift. We have not been gifting you. I do feel bad about it. Now, we just met Krobus. So, it's kind of... Okay, we can grab these 10 solar essence. And because they're relatively cheap, we're just going to grab those because we're about to give away 100 of those. Now, we did discover last time, because we are running a mod, we can buy monster fireplaces for 20,000 a piece, and we can sell them for 25,000 a piece. I'm not going to do that. To me, that feels a little exploity. It's basically just free money, but it's because a mod allows us to sell that, and it's not meant to be sold. So I'm not going to do it, but you will discover as you add more and more mods to the game, you'll discover things like that where things will... It's almost a conflict, if you will. Alright. You want a hot pepper for your birthday? There you go. Alright, we're done there. Now I'm thinking, before everybody gets away here, let's go ahead and give them a goodbye coffee. Abigail is good. Pierre, you could use a coffee. Kent. Give Kent a coffee. Talk to Kent. Talk to Pierre. Our Joja PR work is never done. Okay. Who's next on our list? Pierre's shop. Pierre doesn't have to be there, so we're okay. Alex. Jody. One red mushroom for Sebastian. I've been selling all my red mushrooms, I think. Victor. Alright, we'll drop off our 25 hay there. Jody, have a coffee right before you go to church. Andy and George both need gifts as well. Coffee for George. Espresso for Andy. Sophia. Maxed out. We'll still say hi, but... Hello. Across the river while I was working outside. Is that why you're so stinky? Hey now. Hey now. None of that. Alright, what's next on the list? We got Robin. I think we are maxed out with Harvey. Oh, we need to check to see. We do have red mushrooms. So that will go to Sebastian. And then we need to go get 9 of our solar essences. Only noon. We're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Susan is an espresso drinker. Courtesy of Joja. Joja! Alright. On the road again. Now let's check to see. We might get that today. We should get that today, that today. We should get that done today. Hopefully we'll get that done today. We can knock out 4 or 5 of those, plus any new ones that we pick up on. You're welcome. You're maxed out. You're maxed out. You're maxed out. Let's go see Sebastian. Ooh, 26. We should max him out today. I'll give him the mushroom first. That might do it. Yep, that did it. Alright. Let's collect some stuff. Got 2,500 for Pierre. 225. 600. 500. And that cleaned up our quest log pretty well, actually. This must be a Robin cutscene. It makes more sense in the spring. When you get this one in the winter, it's a little weird. All right, well, this is running. I've got to do a couple of maintenance-y things here real quick. Get a couple things situated on my monitors. Oh, it's Linus, right? Are you hungry? I could make you some lunch. How about some leftover cave carrot stew? Oh, welcome to the chat, Galactic. Good to see you. That's very nice of you, but no thanks. I've had great luck foraging today. Okay. You look like you have something to say. I do not. I'm just pleased Linus is doing well. We'll go with that. The other one is, I don't think either one hurt your friendship, honestly, but he doesn't like the other one. You had me worried there. I thought you were going to ask me to move onto the farm with you. You know, I consider you my closest friend in the valley. You've never tried to fix me. You respect my way of life, even if you don't understand it. I really appreciate that. You can smell that? It's a sweet aroma of ripe berries. What a sweetheart. You know it, Robin. I wasn't expecting to pop that cutscene, but that's all right. Let's roll. Linus, where are we at? Ooh, we're getting close, buddy. We are good friends. All right, next stop, the mines. We're going to grind out probably 9 or 10 ghosts is really what we need to find. And that'll get us to where we need to go. So we're going to employ a strategy of just popping to certain levels that we know pretty much give us ghosts. Like level 51 is pretty consistent as far as having ghosts. This version has no monsters. Oh, there we go. Alright, well, so far the strategy has failed horribly. This one can have ghosts. Oftentimes towards the back side here. We don't need bats. And we don't need combat XP. There's a ghost. Oh, we missed one step in what we probably should have done in our journey. We do need to go to the Master Cave. Pick our first master. That is going to be either farming or maybe combat, since that's what we're really going to hit here early. Alright, well, so far, no ghosts. There's that one. There's a ghost. Oh, they dropped 2 solar essences. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and move this up here. We need 80. Well, we're finding exits pretty quick. We were going to employ the exit and re-enter strategy, which actually I think I'm going to do right here. Alright. Let's check 51 again. If 51 will reliably give us a ghost, we'll just keep coming back to 51. There we go. And there's our solar essence. And if we don't get an immediate exit, then we just leave the mine. And we go back in. Because it's quicker. Oftentimes it's quicker just to pop back in here than to go looking for exits. Especially if you're getting ghosts. Now, so far, we're 1 of 3 on this level. So it's not feeling very good today. Yeah, I don't have an eat burger command created. There's our ghost. Bye. Okay. I don't know if a cheeseburger is even my favorite sandwich. I take a pulled pork sandwich. Yeah, Volectic tried to do an eat burger command, but I do not have an eat burger command created. Well, we can't turn down this much iron. And I don't see an immediate exit, so we'll go ahead and reset. And here we go again. And no ghost. No ghost and no quick exits. Alright, let's go ahead and bail. Alright, 51 is not being as good to us today as it was yesterday. Hunter, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. There's a ghost. We got a super slime, although at this point I doubt it's going to give us anything all that good. A lead rod. Alright, well, let's go ahead and try see if we can find another good level. Let's drop down to 55. Nope, I don't see anything. Let's try 60. Small level. See if we can get a quick exit out of it. Another super slime. Shadow dagger. It's a decent weapon if you got it early enough in the game. We need a crusader weapon is what we need. We kind of need the copper. We're out of copper right now. Oh, it's 10:30. We just need 2 more. Alright, let's go back to the quick spammy version. Because we just need to find 2 ghosts now. 1 if we're really lucky. 2 most likely. No ghost. Come on, ghosts. No ghost, but a quick exit. And this one's looking like... one monster at the end. Very lightweight on monsters. Man, the ghosts have dried up. Come on, ghost. There's one. Oh, that's rough. Ghost, 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 ghost. No ghost. Wow. It's amazing how RNG, there's our ghost. Alright, let's get out of here and go see if we can find Marlin. It gives us exactly 80. And I think he wants 100 of these. All right. That cleared the mission. And what do we got? I don't know if anything popped up here, but that completed what we needed to complete. Well, let's go ahead and get home. Last day of the season, check the bush above the playground. Well, we got a ways to go on that. Alright, sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell that. That'll go back in there. That'll go into production. Sell those. We're going to keep all of our cheese because things are about to get crazy. So we want to make sure that we're good to go there. All right, I think that clears day one. Let's go ahead and crash. Come on, there we go. $275,000. All right, we should have the money we need. Now it's Lance's birthday. Actually, we can get to him now. So we did waste our star drop tea. I wasn't sure if we were going to get to him, so we did go ahead and do that to get some missions started. But that's okay. We'll probably just have to give him something out of here. We'll still get 2 or 3 hearts with him. We can work with that. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, what's on our list today? Well, we'll go find Lance. I think we'll hit the Mastery Cave. Lance and our vendor for our weapon upgrades should be in the same spot. So I think we can hit both of them. I looked over the monster parts you delivered. Great job. Meet me at the guild dock when you're ready. All right, and that'll get us to the Highlands. So what's at the core of today's stream? We're going to fight both the bosses, hopefully at least once. But we're also going to explore the areas. So we have a cave, a diamond mine to search out in the Highlands. We have a cave and an iridium mine in the Badlands that we want to get to collect resources. All right, let's see. Let's get this going. Hey, we got the trash catalog. Finally. Took only a year of trash collection to get it, but we got it. Are we going to do much with it? Probably not. But we have it. Trash and trash. Nothing going there. Here's our cherry jelly for our raccoon friends. And we'll ship that. Sell those. I think that's it for right now. Everything else I think we can just dump. And it'll go in decorations. All right, let's go see the raccoon. Then we'll go down to the Mastery Cave. I think we'll swing by the wizard and we'll move the Junimo hut. Then we'll have to decide at 30,000 apiece. After we do combat, then we'll set up Grampleton, I think. The Raccoon Journal. Weeds have a greater chance to yield mixed seeds. Sure. Do I care much about that power? Not particularly. But the completionism in us makes us want to make sure we do it. Okay, so here is the deal. Where are we at on our skills? We have earned the first rank and we are a third of the way into the second rank. We can make a case for this one because of trinkets. Trinkets will help us in the harder combat, although probably not going to help much today. Gold mystery boxes. This one I usually don't worry too much about. This one's nice if you are manually doing harvesting, and the Statue of Blessings is pretty great, and the Golden Animal Crackers is really good for fish ponds and animals and stuff like that. I usually take that one pretty early. I do love this one. The Advanced Iridium Rod is pretty strong. Now encounter golden fishing chests. That's kind of nice. And then the Heavy Furnace is pretty amazing. More efficient, and you get a bonus bar out of a lot of your stuff. This one is one I like to grab early as well. My top three are normally mining, combat, and the farming. Let's see. So where do we want to go? We're not really manually... we're going to start manually harvesting coffee, though, on the main farm. Unless... we could do our first 2 Junimo huts on the farm. And then move them to Grampleton later. If we do that, we could go combat. Although, man, I want those animal crackers. By doing that, though, we're not going to get the XP from harvesting all that. We'll get the greenhouse coffee XP, which isn't too terribly bad. This is nice late game. This is a convenience, although you can do the same thing in the caldera on Ginger Island. But that trinket slot is so nice. Yeah, let's take it. All right, and actually we have a mod that gives us a second trinket slot as well. All right, part 1 is done. Let's go ahead before we do anything else. I think we will go out and see Marlin. No, actually, no. Let's go get our weapons first. Because if we go to the Highlands, we could go ahead today. Crap. I said I wanted to go see the wizard, and I forgot. Let's see what we have the mod set to right now. We have it set to its default, which is 8. Alright, let's go do some space testing and see how things look, and then we'll make a decision. 8's pretty close. 8 is, yeah, essentially what it would be as a stock Junimo hut. Alright, so we're going to come out here. We're going to grab this guy. So what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9. Okay, so if we did 10, this one would go here. And then we would get 3, 6, 9. It'd be right here. And then if we did 3, 6, 9 here, 3, 6. Okay. With 10, we could get 2 of them to fit here. Also, I'm thinking about putting one here because I believe they can harvest inside of the greenhouse. Now that will, again, eliminate one of our forms of XP, but give us time. Time is definitely something that we like. So let's put that one there. And then we said we have 65,000. We're going to run the risk here. First thing I'm going to do, though, I am going to do a quick save in case I hose this up. All right, let's go ahead and build one of these. And right now we're just going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We should probably put it on the bottom side. I don't want to get interfering with these. 3, 6, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then let's go ahead and build a second. Three, 6, 9. Put this one here. And then it should be, let's go back in here. Let's go into the move. All right, so from this square right here, oh, that is showing the grid. Nice. That mod's pretty smart. Okay. Let's make a change here then. Let's go ahead and change our number to 10. and see if it does the same thing. See how smart it is. Or is it using the... Oops, I think I selected the wrong farm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Nope. This is just showing the base. So that's the base number. Okay, so that's not doing us any good. Okay, so if they'll go out 10 from this door, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They should be able to reach that row. And from the door here, which would be the center of this sprinkler, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I believe that's how it works based off our calculations. We'll find out when this copy harvests. Okay, I think we'll go with that for right now. Now we will head out to the Badlands, get our gear, and then we'll head over to the Highlands and see what we've got going on over there. Alright, they're wandering around, but they're not doing anything because we've got the grass clearing off right now. Okay, they have come into the greenhouse. So 1, 2, 3, say 3, 6, 9. So halfway through would be 10 if it does a 10 from the whatever. If it just comes in and does whatever it wants, then we'll be okay. All right, our mango tree has since matured. So let's get it wired up. Welcome to the family. That one's got 4 days, 11 days, 20 days. Okay, we'll check later how far they make it up, and if we have to, we might move this somewhere. I'm not sure. Right now, on the mod side of things, let's go with 5. Seems reasonable for the size of what we're doing. Okay. Let's head to the Badlands. So if I remember everything correctly, this should be our purchasable stuff. So we've got the Galaxy Sword, which we cannot afford, which is 80 to 100 damage versus 90 to 110. So a lower floor but higher ceiling compared to this one. This is a tighter range, 90 to 110. I'm okay giving up a little damage because this is going to give us the plus 20 defense. Which means this is going to mitigate 10 points of damage. This is going to mitigate 20 points of damage. And then these boots are going to mitigate 8 points of damage. If we look at what we have right now, that's going to give us 13 more there. And 3 more there. So 16 more. So every hit will do 16 points less damage. Which is a significant amount of damage that you're not bringing in. So that's why I think we're going to go that route. Plus, I like the secondary attack on the hammers, especially in these areas where there's going to be lots and lots of creatures. It makes it easier to clear stuff out from around us. Yarrick, good to see you, my friend. How you doing? All right, so let's get the tempered Galaxy Hammer and the Galdoran night boots. Alright, so we're going to lose some immunity, but we're going to gain some defense. And then that's going to go there. Alright, we are good to go. We still need to acquire a Crusader weapon, but in the grand scheme of things, we're doing alright. Alright, Lance! Buddy, how you doing? Let's see what we can find for you. I think we decided we had something. Crap, I thought I had found something. Now I don't remember what I was going to give him. Maybe a bok choy. I don't think we have anything on his list at the iridium quality. I think everything we have, unless there's a, maybe a fish, if there's the right fish. Stonefish I don't think we have at iridium quality. I see a lava eel. Let's do this. Let's pop into our fish, I guess. Our lava eel, I think, is only gold. And Lance only likes it anyway. Alright, we'll get something that's on the cheaper side. Bok choy would work, broccoli would work. We just harvested a bunch of broccoli. And I think we have broccoli on the farm. That might work for us. I'm thinking broccoli. It's good to know he's healthy. Broccoli, broccoli, broccoli. Where is our broccoli? There it is. Jeez. Oh, I had some more starfruit shoved in a different chest. That's interesting. Alright, well, that'll be nice. That'll give us a little bit more money. 4, 5, 6, 11, 12. 12,000 more. We'll take that. Alright. We are... There we go. Okay, it got us to 4 hearts. Again, I think we lost probably a heart or 2 there, but... Okay, starter up at 7. Island West again. Adventure Summit. Okay, we're popping a few different things here. Did I? I did. Good spot. God willing, I would have realized it when we went and cleaned out Mayo for our sales, but better safe than sorry. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and keep both of those for right now. Let's slim down. And we are not... Actually, let's poke our head outside real quick. See if we can get maybe a cheap void. There's one not too far. I'm gonna go grab this one, and this one, and then we're out of here. All right, got some cheap stuff there. We'll be back. We'll definitely be back. So today, I don't think we're gonna chase the bosses. We're going to explore the areas today, hopefully. By the end of the stream, we'll have killed both bosses, hopefully at least once. Are you prepared? It'll be a long trip. Watch your footing then when climbing onto the boat. What a pleasant river. We've arrived. How are you holding up? Oh, evidently I'm happy. Lance's outpost is just up these stairs. He gets around. Hello, friends. Welcome to my outpost. You must be exhausted after the long journey. Yeah, we don't just teleport places. It was uneventful, but that's a good thing in my book. Of course. Please come inside. I've prepared refreshments. There is much to discuss. My outpost may be small, but I assure you it packs the necessary punch for surviving the Highlands. The magical flames act as a form of monster repellent. I created them myself. I'm conducting research out here on behalf of my master. There's something special about the monsters that inhabit this region. Although uncommon, some possess peculiar seeds ripe with abnormal arcane properties. That's probably what we'll use Grandpa's shed for, at least for right now. As in crop seeds, Deacon is the expert in that department. Ah yes, I'm quite aware of your endeavors. Allow me to share the knowledge I've gained from my research thus far. Thank you for sharing. Lance shared his findings with Marlin and I. He asked us to hunt Highland monsters to obtain their strange crop seeds and to try to cultivate them. Before I knew it, hours had passed by. It's now time to head back home. I wonder what's in store for me at the Highlands. I'm glad it doesn't end the day on you, though. That would be... Alright, did we get the quest for that? Not yet. Okay. Star drop, not going to worry about. Alright, I say let's go to the Highlands first. Welcome back. Thank you for assisting in my research. I've unfortunately had no luck growing the monster crops myself. From my observations, there's 4 types of seeds, each capable of growing a seasonal monster crop. Your cultivation skills are perfect for this quest. Monsters won't nest around my magical fires, but they can still chase you past them. You must retreat, seek shelter in the outpost to shake off any aggressors. If we're in that much trouble, things have gone horribly wrong. I mailed a crate of life elixirs to your farmhouse address. It should arrive within the next day. They will aid you in adventures here. Best of luck. That was nice of you. You could have just given them to me. I don't know why you had to mail them to me, but you do you. I don't think there's going to be anybody here. I do believe we can sleep here. Yep. Alright, first today, let's go see if we can get to the dwarf cage. We are going to need our axe. Okay. Oops. Let's go ahead and get some organization in here. We're not going to find those out here. We're not going to find these out here. Right, that's a slime seed. The first of what we need to find. And that one is a regrowth crop, so... Alright, let's start working our way west here. Now, I have found if you just run through this area, this will start to happen, right? You'll start to get lots of creatures, and they will continue to chase you. I've had it get so bad that it actually gets laggy. So we're gonna go at a reasonable pace here. Although we don't want to take too long because I'd like to get to the cave today. And then we're going to have to spend one day, most likely, carving a path up to the Bully Rex. Because there's lots of blockages of stumps and trees and things like that. Now, if we do that quick enough, we might be able to fight him on the same day. I'm gonna guess that fight will take a couple of hours. In-game time, anyway. Not real-world time. Okay, so that goes up the path there. So, we have to decide how greedy we want to get. We could put chests next to all the fruit trees out here and just leave them. We could chop them down and collect the saplings, but then we have to build a tree farm somewhere. Both are options. All right, I think we need to go this way though. All right, so one of the first areas to explore here is this cave. You can see though the stumps blocking the road up, right? That's a path up to the top of this little mountain. And that's where the Bully Rex is. And again, you can see there's another fruit tree. And there are more, right? There's a fruit tree, but like there's a fruit tree. There's a fruit tree. You know, they're all over the place. And so you can get a lot of fruit out here. All right, we are essentially going to try to work our way to the northeast corner here. Now, if I'm going to do a mining run in the future, I will run through the monsters and just try to get to these mines, because once we come in the mines, they won't follow us into the mines. Which means we can clear them out pretty nicely. All right, we do want to get this quest kicked off, though. If I can remember where it's at. We need to go up farther. Yeah, it must be up farther. There's where we want to go. So this is going to kick off a quest that we will get. I think it makes a quest to free this little dude. And then he becomes a shopkeeper, I do believe. Let you get a bunch of decorations and stuff, which are pretty cool. You're not one of them. I am not. Have you come to help me? I have. Hey, Harch, how you doing? There's a terrible monster on the peak of this mountain. It has the key to my prison, along with many treasures it swallowed. You would need to defeat it. I will help you. Although we could just go over the top. A word of caution, okay? If it touches you, you'll surely be met with a horrible fate. Be careful. It's a rough fight. Okay, it's 8 o'clock. A couple other things that we're going to try to do while we're out here. We'll grab some more ore. Congrats on getting the membership. We are in desperate need of copper, though. So I think we'll grab some of this copper. Alright, I'm going to, because we know it's there. Work my way down to the bottom side here. And we'll see if we can get some treasure. Yep, some good nodes right out there. And then this will hopefully also remove us far enough away from the monsters. Well, if you got the Joja done, you still have in the game, there's still plenty to do. You have Ginger Island if you haven't done Ginger Island yet. You have the desert, Skull Cavern. There's lots of still gameplay left after the membership, so I would start working on that kind of stuff. Okay, but I don't know exactly where you're at on your playthrough. So we've got gemfish is really the fish we need from out here, because we don't have it. So we'll see if we can catch one. We've got 2 hours. I'm hoping we can hook 1 or 2. Let's see. Let's get our copper in first. I think so. I think before 1.5, that was the case. I never played then, so I can't say for sure. But my memory is that's what it was. Okay, we have some copper to crank through now. That'll be good. Let's see what we can give for Gunther. Gunther, do you want it? Nope. You do want soapstone. Beautiful. Star shards you want. Don't want that. Don't want that. You do want that one. But yeah, that was kind of the end goal of the original game, was to complete the community center or the Joja route. I'm hoping so. That's my plan, is to play Stardew until, well, obviously if the 2.7, we'll play the crap out of the 2.7 release. But then to play Haunted Chocolatier when it comes out. Okay, I think we found the gemfish. I don't foresee it being hugely spooky. I think it'll have a very Stardew vibe. Haunted Chocolatier is a completely different game. No worries, Hunter. No worries. 2.7 is an update that they're working on for Stardew Valley. But Haunted Chocolatier is a completely new game. It's similar in feel and arguably probably set in the same universe, but not the same game. Completely different. We might have to get our... I would guess it'll be multi-platform, but I don't think that information's been released yet. We might have to wait till we get our fishing update to get this fish. Maybe we'll get lucky here. All right, we caught one. That is a beast of a catch there. Nah. It's definitely one of those, it'll release when it releases type of things. I think it's still going to be a couple of years. I don't think it's close. The witch house, are you playing vanilla? It'll be north. There's a quest you have to do. There's a little cave in the northeast corner of the rail yard. You have to remove the little blockage there and go through there and solve kind of a puzzle, give the henchman what he's looking for. But northeast corner of the railroad is how you get to the witch's swamp, and her house is in there. Yeah, it looks kind of like a little chicken house. Little house with chicken feet. That's the entrance. Yeah, they are nasty. Man, we were so close on that one. I'm not even gonna try that with no fishing tackle. The big giant ghosts hit even harder than everything else up there as well. They are bad. Bad news. It's a maze for sure. What's your fishing level? If your fishing level's gone up, you don't need the training rod anymore. You should definitely upgrade. If you've gotten all of the Joja stuff done and still using the training rod, you should probably work on upgrades. Crystal, good to see you. How you doing? The training rod will only give you basic fish. You can't catch all the fish with the training rod. Also, your next big goal, if you want to set goals, if you've unlocked the community development forum, is perfection. That'll be the next thing you work on, if you are interested. Okay, we got 2. It's 1 o'clock. We did pretty well. So, check number 1. The iridium rod? Yeah. That's the best one you can get until you get to the Mastery Cave. And then there's an advanced iridium rod in the Mastery Cave. Well, we ended up with 2 slimes, 2 stalk seeds, and 2 void seeds. What does he want? Fall, spring, summer. So we're missing 1 of the seeds. And I don't remember off the top of my head which one it is. Absolutely, absolutely. All right, let's see if we can figure out which one we still need. Going great, going great. We're still playing Expanded. This is a Joja playthrough of our Expanded playthroughs. We already did the other one. Where's his quest? Quest. Come on. I don't think it's a hard event, is it? Is it just 4 hard event, maybe? No, Blink Relic. That's different. Schedule. Gift taste me with your heart events marriage. Alright, well, let's just see if I can come with that. Let's see, monster crops. Does it come up under monster crops? Monsters, monster loot, monster mushroom. How about seeds? Shrub, ancient fern. Okay, stock we have. Void we have. Slime we have. Birch. Oh, excuse me. Ancient fiber. Monster fruit. Okay, monster fruit comes from a stock seed. Alright, let's go back through our list again. Oh, come on, just give me a list. Highlands. Maybe it'll pop up in here. Outpost, store shop, forest, cavern, mountain fishing. Nope. Alright, well, the stock seed we have, the void seed I think we have, right? Or is that the one we're missing? No, we got void, stock, and slime. That fungus seed. Okay, we need the fungus seed but we need to go into the little... Okay, I know where those are. They're kind of like the mushroom dust sprites. Okay, so we know where to harvest our last seed, and we'll have them all. Cool. Unfortunately, it's 1 o'clock. We're not going to have time to do that today, but we'll be back out here tomorrow. So tomorrow, I think we'll come out here, and what we need to do is we need to clear the path up to the Bully Rex, and we'll also collect some seeds, and then we'll get all the monster crops planted. All right, let's get out of here. Now, are there any of these that need a longer growth time? 8 days. Ooh, 25 days. 13 days. All right, we'll probably need to make... Probably want to plant some... Put some speed grow on these. What do we have? Oak, resin, and bone. Yeah, we can do that pretty easy. Alright, well, one day waiting on growing those will not make a difference. Alright, let's do a little bit of mineral storage. We'll store you. You go into monster loot. Congratulations. That will go into mineral storage as well. Got some stonefish. And gemfish, that's new. We'll throw that guy in there. All right. Throw that in our artifact chest. Goes into seeds. We'll throw those in there as well. All right. Let's sell you and you and you and you. And then we will cook you and cook you. You guys are worth a lot. Because our fish is shaped like a brick. Okay, that was a good run. I'm glad we got the new hammer. We did okay in the combat side of things. Oh, on the minerals? Yeah, Neptunite. Does look like a black cucumber a little bit. Right, I don't know if this is really rare, but it's something we'll... Ooh. We're going to keep one of those, but we need the money right now, so we're going to sell those. Wasn't paying attention to his smelting duties. That's a possibility. All right, we have a relatively another free day. Rainstorms coming, but all right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, are you guys ready for some more Highlands? Yeah, gaming systems work on a very, very healthy dose of what we call suspension of disbelief. If you get to thinking too much about things... Oh, there's our life elixirs. Thank you, Lance. Appreciate that. New recipe. Some sashimi. If you think too close about it, you're just going to get frustrated. All right, so the question, since we came back so late yesterday, it looks like they harvested the whole greenhouse. So this one, now harvesting coffee. They got some flowers as well in the area. All right, let's go check on these two. They probably have done nothing. As expected. Now, honestly, this field, we don't need the sprinklers anymore. So let's go ahead and see if we can future-proof this a little bit. So first things first, we need to, I think, do some... Okay, so this is Junimo Hut greenhouse. All right, and then we have Junimo Hut 2. Call this left field. Put this at 110. And then we'll make this one. Actually, let's make sure that I did that right. Yeah, that one's the left field. This one will be the right field. And put this at 120. Okay. We're going to do a couple of things here. First thing we're going to do, we're going to go ahead and fire these up. All right, Hunter, take care. We're going to turn on the harvest grass. And then we are going to take our seeds. And we're going to put half of them in there, half of them in there. And now we can test to see a couple of things here. We remove these sprinklers. Okay, so in their default configuration, we can naturally put Junimo huts where we want and they won't do ecological disaster. That's a good thing. But if we put this into crop mode and put this one into crop mode, what they should do is plant and water. Now, that might be a next day thing because this was happening in our test as well. So we're going to hopefully, this is a little bit of an experiment. If not, we can put these sprinklers back down if we have to. But tomorrow, when things fire off, they should clear this grass. And they should plant more crops for us. So we'll leave those be. Okay, calendar-wise, we've got nothing going. So we'll put these into bulk storage for now. And we will save... Oh, actually, we've got a ton of coffee beans right now. Let's see. A 10 by 10 plot would be 100 beans. So we don't need to save all these up unless we go Grampleton crazy. All right, let's just save them for now. We don't need the money. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and throw in here. Get 25 of those. Let's at least go get some of these seeds in the ground. All right, so for right now, Grandpa's shed is going to turn into a monster crop experiment, since that's what we're being tasked to do. Grampleton is like a plot of land east of Stardew Valley. That is a Stardew Valley Expanded thing. It's not in the core game. It's not in vanilla. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We've got slime, stock, void, and eventually we're going to get fungus. So let's just start at the bottom here. These are regrowth. And then stock. We'll make that row. And void. We'll make that row. All right. Oh, let's go ahead and 9 days, 13 to 9 days, 25 to 18. That's an improvement. And this will go from 8 to 6. Absolutely. Absolutely. Take care. Take care. Okay, with our work done, we can now head to the Highlands. And we'll collect the last seed that we need. And then I think we'll try to clear our path up to the Bully Rex. If it goes really well, we'll try to fight him today. No guarantee that we're going to get all that done, but we'll try. Mushroom. Hey, I appreciate it, Mickey. Thank you. All right, let's see. Ship it, ship it, ship it. Ship that, ship that. Ship that. The rest of that stuff we'll just store. Yeah, see, they haven't gotten to work. Alright, last thing, we'll sell that. Alright, let's roll. I don't think there's anything else in town we need to deal with. So back to the Highlands we go. 15? Holy cow, I see 17. Well, let's go to the Highlands Tower and we'll chicken rave there. How's that sound? We haven't raved in the Highlands yet since we just unlocked it today. Let's go ahead and pop in here. And we'll go up onto the roof. There we go. If that's not a chicken rave spot, I don't know what is. All right, let's go ahead and fire all this up. Turn on the chickens. Warm up the emojis. You guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them. Here we go. Thank you guys so much for the 10 likes. We do appreciate it. you landlubbers. Let me see your best pirate emojis. Okay, let's kick into some Prairie King. This one's got a beat. All right, cowboys, what do you got? A little bit of yeehaw from the Prairie King. All right, Sam, let's hear what you got. Listen to that fiddle. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate that. All right, back to work. So 2 things we need to do out here. We need to get our last set of seeds. We'll pick up some other seeds along the way, I'm sure. But we're just going to hug because we want to get inside of this little tree area here. So basically we're just going to follow it around the edge here. Let the slimes kind of chase us. There we go. Alright, so this is what we have to get into here. So these little guys are essentially the void spirit replacements. And they should, there it is, the fungus seed. So we need that one. All right, we got some more slime seeds. We got our new fungus seed. And we got some more stalk seeds. Don't really need that. I'd like to get around 8 of each as we make trips out here. Hey! Monster Slayer gold done. That'll probably be the dust sprite one. Alright, we're gonna come look over here because one time we tried to get back in here and we failed horrendously. And then we figured out how to get back here. At least I thought we did. There we go. So that is worth 10 grand. Okay, so we've got 3 fungus seeds. Alright, still only got 3 fungus seeds. 3 more slime seeds, 5 stalk seeds. We're doing good on stalk seeds. We're missing void seeds. Alright, there we go. 5 fungus seeds. Maple syrup. Yeah, we might be able to help you out, buddy. think we've essentially cleared this grove out. Spent a little more time in here than I was probably going to, but we got some good seed harvesting done. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to cut across to the west and try to start clearing our way up the path. Oh, what are we sitting on right now? I don't know. I'm debating on whether we want to basically put chests next to each fruit tree. I don't know if it is worth the trouble. Alright, so that's the entrance to where we need to get to, but we're going to go ahead and put our back up against the wall over here. And hopefully not get overrun here. That's a black slime. Wow, 2 prismatic shards. Holy cow, that's bad news. That was a whole line of slimes there. No, 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 I need cheese, I need cheese. Why can't I eat cheese? There we go. Woo. Right, we need to get out of this open area. We can get him to chase us up in here, and then we got these bottlenecks we can use. Hopefully. Woo! Okay, I can hear all those slimes, but now they can't. They're getting stuck on the train. But you can hear them down there, just freaking out. I don't know, I almost feel like this is a potentially a, I don't know if it's supposed to be this way or if it's a bug. Like, it's like the spawn is on steroids and overdriving here. But again, they can't get to us, so we'll go ahead and Alright, now I'm feeling the lag. So the spawn is... something's going on with the spawn rate. And now it's starting to lag on us. I think we just need to get out of here. Sure, ask away. Alright, well we got, I don't know, a third to half of the way up the mountain there. And we'll deal with some more tomorrow. Okay, woo! Holy cow. Alright, let's clean up some inventory first. Woo! Alright, storage. There were some tense moments in that one. But we survived. Wonder if we should... Next time we're probably going to use up a dewdrop berry when we go out there. What did we get? Any ore? A little bit. Coffee kegs. I don't know. I think it varies a little bit as far as what's going on. I tend to keep things relatively tame, although I am debating adding like some lower third scrolls and stuff like that. I purposely don't put my chat on the screen because I can delete chat if somebody gets out of hand, but if it goes to the screen, that's in the video, right? I don't want that in the video. So that's a choice that I made to not put that in there. So I think it depends on what you mean. In 2026, my goal is to increase the interactive elements of the chat. I want to do some more things that way. So I would like to do that. But yeah, I don't know. I think there's merits to either one. I think it needs to match the vibe and personality you're trying to achieve. So there's that side of things, right? You want to make sure that you're... Yeah, it's a control thing. I mean, you could go and edit the VOD and blur it out and stuff like that. There are ways to get around it as well, if you needed to. But that's why I don't put my chat on the screen, is I just don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with somebody misbehaving. Let's see. I think polls are good. I need to get better at, I think, the interactive components, right? Okay, we'll keep 5 of those for now. But yeah, that's in 2026. That's definitely one of my goals. Is I want to give the viewer more things that they can do, if that makes sense. So I am working on some ideas there. Okay, fruit. Fruit is now in collections. Throw that in there. That's a forageable. Who loves that, I wonder? No one does. Yeah, I want to try some more stuff like that. I like that as an idea, right? Give them moments. Yeah, moments that they can actually participate and make some decisions. I think that is a great idea. So I would like to do more stuff like that as well. All right, that's going to go in there. Okay, we're pretty cleaned out. We'll keep this for right now. It's worth 10 grand, but might end up selling that. All right, well, that was hair-raising. We did get our new seed that we need, so we'll get those planted in the morning. We got some more stock seeds and slime seeds, and then we didn't get any more void seeds. I don't know what drops the void seed. Did I look that up? Let's see, void seed. It's dropped by shadow monsters. Oh, we killed a bunch of those. We just didn't get any. I wonder if our inventory got full and we dropped them on the ground. If they are on the ground, they'll be out there tomorrow, I think, when we go back out. And we're going to just sleep on the rug, I guess. All right, well, that was a good run. I'm happy with that one. Tomorrow, in-game tomorrow, we will not have to do the slime or the fungus seed run. So we can go right to the mountain and see if we can get ourselves up to the top, and we'll kill Pepper Rex tomorrow. Pepper Rex, not Pepper Rex. Bully Rex is what he's called. I don't like the looks of that, so I have to go find out where a weed's at. Okay, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, let's go get that Bully Rex and free that dwarf. I think we can get both those things done today. Vincent's birthday. What do we have for grapes? I think gold's the best we can do on grapes. Ooh, a sand dollar. We might have a iridium sand dollar. That's a possibility. We do. We have one. And Vincent is worth it. He's going to get that. Okay, we have 1 day left on that coffee. And they don't appear to be working in the rain. So let's check some stuff here. Is that the same for all of them? Can work in evenings, enabled. Can work in rain, enabled. Okay, so they are not... Always have umbrellas. Maybe they don't harvest grass in the rain? They definitely didn't come out and plant anything. Alright, let's check. These guys came outside. Alright, so they're working. But these appear to not be. Alright, well, we'll worry about that tomorrow. Hopefully they'll fix themselves by tomorrow. Alright, let's go get some more of these planted to increase our... I think we'll get one plot of each in that we can. And then we'll see Vincent, and then we'll head out. Alright, so slime seeds we have... almost a full deal going there. Who threw away a sandfish? People in town are weird. It's garbage. Garbage. Mushrooms. And yeah, not gonna bother. Just sell it. Let's see, fishing. Done. Done. Clean and clear. All right. Let's go ahead and grab our deluxe speed grow. We're basically just gonna do one plot here. And then this top row will go 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to make some more. We need oak resin and bone fragments, I believe. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. There we go. Now we've got all 4 crops in. So these are our void roots. These are our monster fruits, which will go here. All right, so we need some more void roots, and we need one more slime one. We should probably get the slime definitely on the way to the Bully Rex, and then the others hopefully on the, as we kind of explore around and stuff like that. All right, so farming. Put that away. And then we'll keep our extra stock seeds for right now. But we have enough for Lance's quest, which is the important thing. But I think we need more of those for other things down the road. So we're going to want to keep that going. I want to try one more thing here. I'm going to turn that on. Then turn that off. See if that makes any difference. Didn't appear to. All right. We'll go see Vincent, and then we shall make our way back out to the Highlands. And if everything goes well, we'll get our Bully Rex kill in today. Just 2 people walking in the rain. Why not? Hi, Sophia. Sophia was crying. I should check on her. Where are we at? Ooh, this might cap him out. It did. Congratulations. All right, let's go ahead and follow up real quick. See if anything comes of this. I'm assuming she went home. Yep. At least it gave us the choice. We just didn't barge in. I mean, I just walked into her house, but... Oh, she came back. Why are you here? Like on the world or just in general? Look, you don't need to worry. This is just something I live with. Used to be worse before I started taking medication. Sorry you have to see me like this. We all have our good days and bad days. You're welcome. Something that helps is spending time with people. If you want to catch an anime, we could watch Pink Princess Crusaders. Sure, why not? You got one of the better TVs in the town. Special stuffed bear from your room. Good deal. So when I watch Pink Princess Crusaders, she feels better. Olivia? Water the plants in the house today. Healthy plants mean clean, fresh air in the house. It's not something money can buy. But why? All right, well, I guess that is that. Pelican Beach at noon. We might catch that, actually. Secret Woods. Maple syrup. We've got so many cutscenes to look at, but it's already 11:30. I think we're just gonna Robin's Resource Rush. Crafty won't ask any questions. Sure, why not? What do you need? Cherry bombs, bombs, and mega bombs. Alright, we can buy those. We really need to get out to the island and see if there's a Quee quest that we want to try to tackle at some point. Let's see. Coffee it is. But again, these are tasks that we will eventually get to, but Bully Rex has our name on it. So same thing. I don't want to just run past all the monsters. We want to fight them as we go, otherwise we get that weird... seem to get that weird super spawn, so... So we'll try to clear what's right around us before we continue. Takes a little longer. Now again, if we're going to the caves, I don't worry as much about it. Now we'll kind of work our way up this way. Come to me. Okay. We're on the path. Let's see. Slime seed and stock seed. We didn't get any void seeds. But I think we have to fight the shadow people for those. So. It is why I like the hammer, though. In these multiple enemy situations, when you drop that hammer hit, it definitely does some damage. Alright, it would appear this is about where our inventory got full, though. There were pears laying on the ground that we never got picked up. Alright, this is basically where we stopped last time. Alright. Now we're making progress. It's hard to see, but we're making progress. Don't think it's this tree. No, I think it's that tree right there. Now the nice part is once we clear this path, we want to fight this guy in the future, we don't have to go through all this. You still have to fight the monsters, but all the stumps and rocks and things like that, they don't come back. Alright. well, we might not get to him today. I think, is this the cave? Yeah. Alright, so this is the diamond cave. It's not very big. That's it. You can see the whole cave now. And these respawn. So every once in a while you can come back in here and get some more. I think this is the same fish. Oh, there's a diamond carp in here. Well, it took significantly longer than I thought. It's gonna get to the top there. But we're essentially at the top now. There we go, we leveled. We can go ahead and pick up our farming or our fishing. All right, let's go out here and see. Alright, so this is the top here. So hard to see. Which means I don't think we'll probably fight him today. But we've cleared the path now. That's him right there. Alright, it's 1 o'clock. Let's get out of here. Woo! Alright, we are almost there. Oop. But stool moved. There we go. Not too bad. Little slower than I had hoped, but all in all, we got there. That's the key to start. And then we will now work on actually defeating him. All right, let's see. Foraging, drop you off. Put that in there. Got some more apricots. And quite a few pears, actually. And a bridal veil. Well, there we go. So hoping we get a bridal veil. More slime. Slime's probably the least valuable. It's a regrowth, so we don't worry too much about it. Put that in with our clothing. Oh, wait a minute. I see where the weeds did their damage. Pseudo costly, not a huge deal, but it did cost us a keg, I think. We missed a weed back here. Look at that. Okay, so what we probably should do to keep that from happening, because I must have missed it back there. Actually, we'll just use up some of this. There we go. That'll pseudo protect it. Alright, all fixed up. Good enough for right now. We'll make another keg later. Alright. Whew. There were some tense moments, mostly because it was hard to see. That was part of it. But I think we can get a quicker run up there now. Let's see what's on the calendar today. Hopefully no birthdays. Yeah, nobody's birthday. Which means we can go ahead and make our run to the top. Ooh, the desert festival's coming up. Alright, we'll deal with that in a second. Alright, let's go ahead, slip out. We'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, today the Bully Rex is ours. Alright, we can kill that one. If we can get to him, fight is not easy, but it's not, as long as you're careful, it's not prohibitively hard. You have to be a little bit careful. He hits hard. But we've got the food, we've got the everything we need to make it happen. So I think we're good to go. Okay, let's ship some stuff. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Everything else we can just store. Neutral spirits, huh? A new feature on the saloon. Grampleton orange chicken. The sweet, tangy, spice sauce I make for this dish can cheer up anyone feeling down. Drop by the saloon. Let's try it out. Oh, that's nice. I think we've got Grampleton orange chicken there before, but sure. Okay, see, there's something going on with these. Because they're not doing their thing, right? I think we've accidentally gotten them into some kind of a weird mode. The ones up on the other farm are working. Alright, let's see if there's something in the config that we can get going here. Alright, well, let's set this to 10 since that's how many are there. Available immediately. That shouldn't matter. Dave, always have them available. Infinite inventory. That is current is at 18. Yeah, I see. I don't know what's going on with those. These guys are doing stuff. Are they all going? I wonder if they're all going into the greenhouse. Or are the mods conflicting with each other somehow? Well, I don't know what to do here, because something's not working. Is there a master control? Let's go put this one. Okay, they're doing their job. So that one's working as intended. You can see that they planted up here. Okay, stop planting. I don't want this area filled with coffee necessarily. Alright, so that one's working. Why are these not? Alright, well here's the next thing we're going to try then. Let's just do... I spawned 5 Junimos there. Let's spawn 5 Junimos here. Let's set to crop mode. And that's set to crop mode. Alright. This one is set to normal mode. I almost feel like they all spawned up here for some reason. And I'm not sure why. Maybe there just weren't enough Junimos? Let's check the stats here. Max Junimos per hunt, 20 current, 10 set in config. 10 current, 10 set in config. I wonder, do we have to spawn Junimos into each hut? Or is that per... are those stats per hut? Let's see. Alright, well, they're working now, so we'll see if that fixed it or not. Alright, let's go ahead and dump what we can here. And let's get going. It took longer than I had hoped, but gotta get that figured out. Otherwise, who knows? Know your exits. Good advice, buddy. Alright, now a path I have used to get there before, which I think we'll try this time, is we'll just hug the southern coast here. The cliff edge. Slimes don't seem interested in following us. Alright, now we'll slide up the west side here. we are now at the base of the mountain. Now, same thing. I don't think it's a good idea to just run through here. I have found that that causes me some spawn errors. Okay. We are going to go all in here. I think we can get to Bully Rex, which means I want this extra. Extra capability. I think that makes us swing faster. I don't know, maybe it's just my... I don't know, it feels faster to me, but... Alright, moving on. So there's the Bully Rex right there. Oh, I love that area attack. Let's go ahead and heal up here. So again, the diamond mine will now, you can see it respawns a little bit. We're not going to bother with it today. Stuck on a mushroom. Alright, we'll clear out these stumps as well. Alright, so next we're going to go ahead and clean some stuff out of here. We want to get the... We don't want this spawn to happen while we're fighting him. So we're going to try to separate them. And we're going to chop down this money tree. Alright, 7 o'clock. Should be plenty of time to fight him. Okay, so that right there, that tree coin will be what we use to plant. I don't think this is going to be an issue. But we'll go ahead and clean out our base inventory here. Ooh, an iridium band. we'll add that one to our... Usually we'll replace our glowstone rings with it, but... Okay, food... Seed... Seeds... Seeds... Alright. Now, he'll hit hard, but with the hammer, we can pop in here and do kind of hit and fade tactics, if you will. I want to clear the ads here. We don't want to fight them at the same time. He has like 13,000 health. So if we watch the hit numbers that come off of him there's a couple hundred. I hit pretty hard. Actually, that was 400 or 500. We've got him kind of stuck with his back so he doesn't get knocked back. So our big hit there, he takes all of it, which is helpful. Now, he'll spawn once per day. So we can't just farm him, necessarily. Over and over and over. You can come in here every day, but... Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, crap. I didn't know where that went. That's an escape. We are not where we want to be. Crap. Okay. Well, we are going to do the thing I said I shouldn't do here. We're just going to try to speed run to get back to him. Should have finished the fight before I went exploring, but curiosity was... Okay, well, we're learning something here. It doesn't look like we're getting a lot of new spawn in the areas we've already cleared. So that's a good thing. We got some spawn over there because we went in areas I don't think we walked in before. But this path has not respawned a whole bunch of stuff, so... Alright, 10 o'clock, we can still finish this fight. Whew! Alright, where's he at? Alright, there, so there he hit us. He touched us, right? Remember the dwarf said, don't let him touch you? Did 100 points of damage. Fire's not bad. We can survive the fire. But if he actually makes contact with you. There we go. Alright, so what did he spawn? He spawned another ornate chest. That's 10,000. I got a 5,000 chest, some iron, and copper. We got a artifact. We got a dino egg, which we don't have quite yet. And we got the golden key. Golden key does a couple of things for us. It makes it so we can rescue the dwarf. Now it's 11 o'clock. This is going to be tight. I think we might try to get to him. We have learned something, that there is an exit right here. And if we speed run down here, we don't get hit by too many slimes. As long as we can get into the cave, then those guys won't bother us. And then we'll speed run through the cave here. I think this way will work. Don't know if I have that yet. Yeah, we do. Alright, we need to go one more level up. do need copper. Alright, that should be good enough. In case things go weird, we'll do a quick save right here. Alright, we have basically seen all of the Highlands now. So now we have to turn our sights on the Badlands. Oh, no worries, Hunter. Welcome back. Welcome back. I can't recall how many moon phases have passed since my capture. My home isn't what it once was. I shall find a new one. Good luck, little man. Thank you. I shall find a way to repay you. Alright, we have a little bit of time left here and some speed boosts, so let's get back out into the cave. We'll grab what ore we can. Go grab those and then we'll get home. We might pass out. So before we do anything, let's go ahead and take care of our inventory. If we don't make it home, we don't make it home. Ooh, got a prismatic as well. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's drop these off. Nice. Yeah, it kind of did look a little like a Jawa. Alright, we'll get our copper in there as well. Aged row. Alright, let's sell that. I think we're not going to sell a ton of this stuff. The prismatic was nice to pick up. Can start working on some potential. Oh, we got a void seed. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We can get that one planted. Tackle box, probably nothing. Drop off some seeds. That one we'll keep in our inventory because we need to plant it. Because we don't have a ton of void seeds. Alright, well we got 13 iridium quality cauliflower now. So I think we'll go ahead and just get rid of that. That can be sold. No, it's a different dwarf. That one, the dwarf in the mine entrance is vanilla. This dwarf is a expanded dwarf. He will eventually open up a little shop that sells decorations. That was what he'll eventually do, but we rescued him from his little prison. That was the actual storyline there. Okay, let's see. Artifact. Keep that. Oh, we haven't given Gunther a dinosaur egg yet, but we might hold on to that. Let's just put that in there. We'll put both of those in there. That is 20,000, 30,000 in chests that we now have. Okay, that we're going to want to plant. That we're going to want to plant. That we should deal with at some point as well. Alright, let's sell this cauliflower. Nice! Alright, well, Bully Rex, first of our 2 bosses down. Like I said, I believe we're going to pass out before we get home. Yep. But that's alright. It's alright. So now we set our sights on APOPHIS. APOPHIS? A-P-O-P, APOPHIS? Something like that. The serpent that lives in the Badlands. Okay, so tomorrow's the Egg Festival, so I think today might be a prep day. Got a couple things I want to do. I think we need to go ahead and get our proposal to Olivia so we can start gaining some friendship there. We'll get these 2 things planted. Got a bunch of cutscenes that we should be able to knock out here. We need to go out to the APOPHIS. And then we need to get out to the island and check the Quee quest as well. So we've got some other things we still need to do. So let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, let's do some planning here. How are we sitting on iridium ore? Almost enough to do. Actually, we will get some upgrades rolling here. But we need our pickaxe. I don't think we need our axe for the Badlands. Okay. These are still not working. I don't know, man. I don't know if the mods are conflicting with each other. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Like this one's working fine. But down here, they got most of it harvested, but... Alright. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's see what they do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 15. I really don't want to have to spawn Junimos every morning. I will. Max Junimos per hut 20, 10 set in config. Working radius 10 current. Okay, so that didn't change. Is this changing? We did 15, so let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that should be 25 now. Okay, is it... I wonder... Is this max total Junimos? Is that not per? Alright, let's try something here. Because if that's true, then our giant Grampleton thing won't actually work. Alright, let's see what that does. Max Unimals per hut, 43 current, 30 set in configs. So I spawned 25, 35. Okay, that might be it. I wonder if that is a total. Alright, well, let's let them work. See what they do. Okay, first things first, let's go do some stuff in Grandpa's shed that we need to get done. First thing we need is we need to put down this tree. And I think we'll go ahead and plant it right there. In here, we're going to go ahead and put down our void seed. And now that's going. Oh, did we got another slime seed, I do believe. Yep. We can round out that. Alright. We got 8 of those, 8 of those. We need 3 more voids, and we have 8 of those. We're in good shape on that front. Okay, let's do a little looking in here. We've got Sophia's, The island. We need to go to the island. Secret woods. We have maple syrup. Thought we had some. We have one thing of maple syrup. Alright, so we can do that. Okay, Pierre's, I need to go get a bouquet anyway. So we can do that. Secret woods with maple syrup. We'll knock that out here. Island West, as long as we get out there, we can do that. Sophia's house, we can do it on the way into town. Okay, I think we're in pretty good shape, actually. Yeah, you have to water inside of those, unless you put down, like, retaining soil or something like that. Like, if you put down the deluxe retaining soil, then you could get away with not watering. But basically, it works the same as outside planting. The only difference is it ignores seasons. So you can plant anything whenever you want. You don't have to wait for the right season on the crop. So let's grab the horse. Let's just shoot across here. Well, I don't think we did our morning collection. Let's get that done. Yeah, I've got sprinklers. I've got sprinklers inside both of the, both of the greenhouses. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in there. Milk. Let's see, ship that. Nope. That all go into there. That we can ship though. The rest of the stuff is going to go into storage of some kind. Alright. Let's get ourselves over to the secret woods. We'll trigger this cutscene. That smell. Come closer. It's not every day I get to speak to a human. Looks like you got a little forest magic in you. I do. Now about my note. Did you bring the good stuff? There you go, buddy. Ooh, that smell. This is really sweet stuff. It's my favorite sauce. Makes me very happy. Reminds me of Elf. Put syrup on everything. Yeah, right? You made a friend today, Decon. Actually, in Expanded, there's some more stuff that goes along with this. This is vanilla, though. Come visit my home sometime. I live near the abandoned vineyard. That is not. That is Expanded. Oh, I also have something special I want to show you. The bear left you with his special knowledge. Salmon berries and blackberries are now worth 3 times the gold. That's vanilla as well, I do believe. Alright, done. Next up, let's dump off some inventory. There we go, not too bad. Yeah, I'm playing Expanded. I was just saying part of that's vanilla, part of that's Expanded. Okay, it looks like they're working now, so we'll see if the changes that we made make that work. Maybe I just had to spawn more Junimos. I don't know. I don't know exactly how that's supposed to work. Okay, let's take a peek. We got to go to Pierre's. We need to go to the island. We need to go to Sophia. Let's go to Pierre's first, and we'll work our way south. Oh, no worries. No worries. Yeah, the bear is there in vanilla, but Expanded has added more stuff to it, if that makes sense. It's kind of a combination of both. Gus, I have just the thing for you. I gave him wheat, so a bundle of locally sourced organic heirloom veggies. They're hand-picked and sorted to ensure only the very finest in quality and taste. This is a once-in-a-lifetime kind of offer. Sounds pretty good. I could use some quality veggies for the saloon. How much does it cost? Only mumble. What was that? For a moment there, I thought I heard 25,000 gold. That's right. It's really a bargain, isn't it? Pierre, are you crazy? There's no way I could afford that. I'd have to sell the saloon. I overheard the price. That's outrageous. You should be ashamed. Wait, how about 10,000 gold then? Oh, Pierre. It's a disaster, Decon. Thought this was a surefire business strategy. But it turns out no one was willing to pay buy vegetables at 10 times price markup, even if I put a little organic sticker on them. You win some, you lose some. Can't run a business without taking some risk. You look like you could really use a veggie dinner tonight. What do you say? Want to buy these back for the low price of 2,501 gold? No, thank you. Now, I don't think you can get the bouquet at Joja Mart. We'll go double check, but all right, Olivia, are you home? You are. There you are. All right, here it is. You want to get more serious? I feel the same way. I'm kind of nervous, aren't you? Gus carries some rare vintages and is always stocked with wine from Bloom Vineyard. There we go. We are committed. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, let's go ahead. Might be... This might be a little premature, but I don't think we need to chop any trees for anything that's coming up. We have the Egg Festival. We're going to the Badlands. Nothing on the island. Let's go ahead and get that started. All right, let's go see Sophia. And then we'll go hit the island, see what the Quee quest is. Sophia's house. We're going to go all the way to the house. We could also go get another mastery. I think we cleared a second mastery as well. Hey, you! Checking my cask. This column here will be aged to iridium quality next month. Welcome in, Jordan. Good to see you. My mom and dad made them. Oh, it's okay. Please don't feel bad. Hey, let's head upstairs. I want to tell you a little about my parents. This was the room you found me in last time. It's my parents' room. Come inside. I hope it's not too sad. I never finished packing and moving their belongings. I guess part of me thought they'd be gone, really gone, if I did. Yeah, it picks up my family. They're in the other room. My mom and dad. There was a car crash. It was the 4th of fall. My parents were on a business trip. They were gone all day and wouldn't answer their phone. It was weird. That evening, there were knocks on the front door. I was greeted by Mayor Lewis and Gus with tears in their eyes. They told me my mom and dad. Thanks, I'm okay. You and Scarlett have helped me so much through this. I'm really happy I have friends like you guys. I knew it'd make my parents proud if they took over the vineyard in their stead. It's a lot of work, but it's all I have left of them. What should I say? You're doing a great job managing the vineyard. I want to do anything I can to help. I had to learn so many new things. It was really hard at first, but I feel as if I've grown as a person. That's good. I know this may be coming out of nowhere, but I want to restore my parents' room. Think you could help me? Sure. Let's do it. Oh, that's rough. Did you... what platform? Yeah, there's three other people in the house. Like, is the save just gone? And what platform are you playing on? Because if it's on PC, there might be a chance to get it back. You're seriously the best. I don't want to push this all on you as sudden. We'll start organizing stuff tomorrow.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, it's a festival day, so probably not. All right, let's get to the island. Actually, we can just take this route right onto the beach. Oop, oop, oop. Holy cow. Lots of forageables out here. Okay, I don't know a way to recover it on the mobile. On the PC, there might have been a chance, but... yeah, I can see it being If you don't know it's what it is, with as many audio problems as different platforms have, makes sense. All right, Willie, how are we doing on friendship? We're getting there. We are getting there, buddy. All right, we have neglected the island a little bit in our pursuit of the Bully Rex, but that's okay. Hey, Ghost Pet Shop, good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, he likes mangoes. All right. We've got our new gift for him because we have mangoes every day now. Here you go, buddy. Fishing or farming, what is my next mastery? This would be potentially farming. The Statue of Blessings is nice. The animal crackers are nice. Could go mining potentially, but probably farming. Hey, Ghost Pet Shop Fish, appreciate you. Appreciate you. There's a blue chicken for you. On the first day of what? Give me some more detail. I'm not sure how to answer your question. I've been patrolling Ginger Island for a long time, since well before you arrived. I've witnessed you communicating with birds, exchanging walnuts for many labor-intensive deeds. Thanks to you, they've repaired the bridge and even summoned a beach resort, complete with a full bar. I have to say, I've encountered many adventurers during my time in the guild, but none as mysterious such as yourself. Are you familiar with magic relics, Deacon? That's the most interesting considering everything else you do. Well, you almost always start, you can't start fishing on the first day because you don't have a fishing pole yet. So farming's usually where you start. Farming and fishing, though, complement each other because you can't farm every day. But I usually do a little bit of everything. Forage, anything that you can find. Fishing's a good early money maker until you start to get crops coming in. But yeah, they complement each other. And then you can't hit the mines. Oh, you can't hit the mines until like day 5. If you're starting a standard game, you'll start with 15 parsnips. That's usually what you want to plant first since they're free. There are many ancient artifacts imbued with magic waiting to be found around the world, many of which come from Galdoran. And I just so happen to have a few on me. Hold this. Should let me keep it. Oh, I do think we might get to keep that one. Can't remember. Oh, no, we don't get to keep that one. Use that to follow me up to that cliff. Just focus on where you want to go and grip the relic tightly. These relics come in all sorts of shapes and sizes. For example, this blade I have achieves the same goal that staff does. Yeah, Lance is kind of a cool looking character. Ah, you catch on to new magic quickly, I see. Not too surprising given your breadth of experience. Now this is a view. It is a good view. Look at that coral. No wonder that boat crashed, though. That's treacherous looking. Have you learned about that ship yet during your time on the island? They were sailing on a cloudy night and the ship hit the reef and sank. Some of the sailors were washed away, but a few of them made it to the shore and built new lives for themselves here. I am aware, actually. Birdie told me. Has Camilla spoken to you about visiting Castle Village yet? Strange. Magnus hasn't been quiet about your latent magical abilities. I wonder if she's waiting for something, or if it could be some kind of bizarre test. That's just the sort of thing she'd do. Let's go back down. It's a mod that... So what's happening is the toolbar is still technically there. We just can't see it. And when the cursor rolls over the items on the toolbar, it sticks that tooltip onto it. It's a mod problem. Well, that blink relic was the only test I needed. You handled it as if you'd been working with magical objects for years. I'll take it back now if you don't mind. I do mind. I would like to keep it. Whatever Camilla's up to, I'm sure you'll be able to both learn about it soon. I'll be seeing more of you, Deacon. Farewell for now. Okay, let's clean this place up a little bit. Okay, let's get our seeds going here. Throw these in first. Get them cooking. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, this is Ginger Island, so you can plant out here on Ginger Island. It also doesn't follow seasons, so you can plant anything out here at any time. And since it doesn't follow seasons, it also means if you plant a crop that regrows, it'll regrow forever. You never have to replant it. You don't have to put anything out here. We got rice. Got 35 taro tubers. We'll get those plopped down there. While that's going, we need to go check out the walnut room and see what our quest is for this week. It's Friday, so we may not get it done, depending on what it is. Find 100 each of red, orange, yellow, bling. Oh, let's see if we have... I don't think we have that kind of quantity of things, but we'll look. Yeah, I don't think we can pull that one. We could get some of them, but we're not getting them all. It's okay. What are we at? 124 of 130. Alright, while our seed maker is cranking out seeds, you should probably expand that. Add a couple more seed makers. We'll go check and get our hint. See if we can find another missing walnut. We're down to 6. We know we can get some there. We just gotta wait for our banana tree to grow. What do you got, buddy? 3 encased in Fire Mountain gadgets. Alright, that's half of what we need. So at least we know where some of them are now. Alright, let's do a little speed run here. Get you. Alright, so since we know what we're looking for now, we're going to roll through here pretty quickly. So these, I think, are the gadgets. So what we'll try to do is we'll ignore a lot of the things. We'll grab the resources that we want. Yeah, phones can get pretty toasty, actually. Depending on how you're using them. Come back. Soul Sapper Ring. Already got one. Alright, more gadgets, please. Oh, we should go see Gil as well. See if we can get home in time to do that. Alright, we'll see if we can get to floor 5, then we can use the exit to get out of here. There's a dragon tooth. Boink. So far we're struck out on the relics in, or the, whatchamacallits, the walnuts. There we go. and gadgets. But we got 3 more in here that might give it to us. Nope. Nope, and nope. Okay, let's see. Do we want to try to get to... Do we want to plant? Let's see what our seed situation's looking like right now. We have 47 taro tubers and 48 ancient seeds. Keep the pineapple. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure what that did. Let's see, anything go in there? Nope. Store the broccoli. No flowers. Put those in there. Let's see, fishing. Store that, store that. I'm not sure. Not sure what that was. That goes in there. That we can probably just get rid of. Where are we at? Yeah, we have 10. All right, let's grab what we have for taro tubers here. Let's see. We need our hoe. Boink, boink. No worries, no worries. The audio chat and the text chat are not always in sync. So it's easy to get things not necessarily synced up. That does happen. Okay. I don't think there's anything we need to get back to town for, so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and stay out here on the island. We'll finish planting in the morning. And then it's the egg festival tomorrow, so we need to participate in that. No worries at all. Okay, let's do one last check on... All right, so we'll let those crank out. We really probably need to up our seed maker numbers. I think we only have one right now. So we'll probably throw in a few extras of those tomorrow or during this day, day 13. All right, it's the Egg Festival, and then I think 14th we will do the Badlands. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Let's go ahead and get our chores and planting done here. And then we will see where things stand. We should be awful close to not needing every one of the seeds. And once we have that, then we can kind of stop if we want. And right, cook. Guess it's not really cooking. Processing. I mean, we're making mayonnaise and cheese. All right. That can go, that can go, that can go. Dried common mushrooms, dried morels, dried... Okay. They're all different. Ship it, ship it. Ship it. The rest of that's going to get stored. Alright, farming, what do you got for me? 11 more. Go get started with those. Poi. Here's prime produce like I'd hoped. Anyways, here's my old mini shipping bin. Thanks. Let's get some work done while our seeds are processing. Now, I'm not sure how many of these we're going to get done. Everything looks good there. All right. Have a good rest of your night. I don't want to leave the island necessarily. We could get back tonight. Yeah, let's do it. I think we can still make a trip. No, we can't get back after the festival. It'll be too late unless we have a warp totem. We do have one warp totem to the island. I don't know if it's worth using it to come out just to plant some seeds. Let's see, what's hardwood, honey, and fiber. I don't think we have. Oh, that's to the farm. Mountains, beach, rain. Oh, we haven't unlocked the bee or the Ginger Island one yet. All right, well, let's see. What's it take to make seed makers? Wood, coal, and gold. That's pretty straightforward. Let's see. Honestly, I think we'll just stick with that. That's good enough for now. Next time we plan, if we want to add more, we can. But we don't need to. Greetings, Deacon. Apologies for interrupting your farm work. Just wanted to say a couple of things. My mother mentioned you two started dating. She did. You don't need to explain yourself. I'm not weirded out by it or anything. I haven't seen her this happy in a long time. She speaks fondly of you. This is something she needs in her life. I'm happy for you too. Well, that's good. That's all I came by to say. What a good son. I'll leave you to your farm work. All right, let's get some coal. And I think what we'll do here is create ourselves, we need some gold bars. Yeah, the same thing is happening. It's like all the Junimos are going up to this one. Yeah, they are. They're all going to this Junimo hut, and they're not going to this one down here. So we have enough of them. I just don't know how to... They all spawn in one hut? I'm a little frustrated by that. Working for free. Enabled. Alright, I'm gonna pop open. Let's do a quick check on this. See if we can find anything about this. Let's see. Better Junimo huts all spawn on single huts. Let's see if anything comes up in Google. It's just default. I'm guessing it's a conflict between the Jojamo huts. I think that's probably changed them enough that I don't see anything there. Sometimes toggling off, saving, and turning back on helps. Right click on the hut to turn gathering on off. Alright, let's see if we can do that. Does that do anything down here? Okay, that turns it off and on. Let's turn it off. And now on. Nothing there. Alright, let's turn, what if we turn this one off up here? And what will happen? Where that guy is going. Okay, so my gut is it might be a conflict between the Jojamo. All right, let's see if we can find its Nexus page. Better Junimos. See if it has any known conflicts listed. Translations. Don't see any issues there. Articles. All right. Nothing there. Let's check the posts. See if anything comes up under Joja. Nothing. Conflict. Things that conflict with anything anywhere. Here's my... Have the sand to consume seeds. Urgency to be configured with better Junimo's crop fields. I don't see anything listed there either. Okay, well, we'll manually spawn them if we can. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, we'll let them work, and then tonight when we sleep, we'll turn off the Joja hut mod and see if that makes them work again. Joja Junimos. Jojamos. Joja hut. Let's see if there's anything listed here. It was updated in April. Let's see, posts. Yeah, it says it should work. Okay, the one thing that we will try to change is maybe they're conflicting with each other because of these two. They're both trying to change the same piece of information. Alright, oh, we got some errors here. What do we got? Mod failed in the game loop uptick event. Technical details. It's already been added. Key unknown source. Try insert. Okay, it could be that pricing. They're both conflicting. Oh, no, wait. That's buff notifications. Buff notifications. Keg was destroyed. Well, yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, I don't think the error is related to that, but we'll try that and see. All right, well, let's see what they can do. So the Egg Festival, let's get to that. What do we have? We have until 2. Let's see. Last time we tried this, we did get a path that was able to work for us. Did I save that anywhere? There's the question. Let's look. We did. All right, perfect. Okay, we're gonna let the Junimos work as long as they can. Let's go ahead and help out here a little bit. Hey, Ghost Pet Shop, how you doing? This way the Junimos can concentrate on just watering. Well, it might be good for today, but it might not be good for future employment if you don't have a building anymore. All right. So let's go ahead and, I think, get some of this producing some coffee for us. Pull the greenhouse stuff out. We'll throw those three in, and then we'll save that stuff. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Store what we can. Gold. Why do we have 2 mangoes? Who knows? Okay, it's 1 o'clock. We have until 2 to get to the egg festival, so we'll go do that. Drop off some coffee on our way. Enjoy that, my friend. All right, probably nothing we need here. Do we have strawberry seeds? I don't think we do. I guess you can't buy them at Joja's, so let's get... We'll get 16. That'll be good. We can always seed make more if we need to now. I don't know where they get all the eggs. Kids have so much fun. It's so fun for me to watch them all scurry around. Custard? Duck egg custard sounds interesting. Ham, eggs, greens, and some rolls. That sounds good. It remains challenging for you year after year. It does. You don't accidentally take a raven's egg. Kind of miss the winter. It's simpler. 30 eggs. I would recommend against it. Get behind their house. Alright, we'll do a quick perimeter check. To give the egg hunt my all. All those eggs afterwards, you know, I don't know. Move on, Vincent. Now I feel bad. They're out of sync. Can I get one to stop? I don't think I can get Jess to stop. Nope, I can't get them separated. Oh well. Their winter hibernation. It feels good to see their faces. She's pacing over here like a caged animal. She's still hurting from last year, I bet. I'd advise against eating 30 per day. Emily invited me to the egg festival and I couldn't pass up the chance, so I took a day off work. Alright, let's roll through some of these conversations. They don't look to be any much different. Trying to catfish in these waters, sure. Would be in the first place, do you think? We have our theories. A little boring, but these festivals are a good chance to connect with your neighbors. Gamer Mama, welcome to the chat. Great to see you. Hope you're having a good morning. Okay, I think Demetrius. We missed Demetrius. Oh yeah, he's walking around. Tasting my carp roe pie. Okay, I didn't see Linus. Didn't see Magnus. Didn't see Morris. Didn't see Lance, Leo, Krobus, or the dwarf. Doing well, thank you. Alright, let's do a little pre-planning here. What did we do last time? Did we go to the left? I think we went west. West and then around Jody's house. And then next to Emily's bedroom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. That should do it. I think we'll try that. So we'll go west, then we'll shoot down. We'll catch one behind Jody's house. Do we need 9 to win? Ugh, I don't think we're gonna get all 9 that way. All right, we'll go north first then. Okay, let's give this a shot. See what kind of a chance we have here. There's one. Two. Three. Nope, that was only 2. So there's one not where it was supposed to be. Not good. There's 4. 5. Crap, I thought there'd be one down there. Alright, well, the guide I'm looking at has definitely eggs where they're not supposed to be, so it must change in year 2. So that guide was worthless. I don't think we pulled that one off. That's alright. Sophia. Sophia, come on, Sophia. Ah, Abigail. Alright. I guess I gotta find a better guide for year 2. Alright, let's just see how these guys did. They're still working. They're mostly just watering now, so they should be able to work that out. Alright, seeds. I'm gonna assume midnight. Do they go home at midnight? Alright, I think they're done. See what these guys are doing up here. See, I think this one might be bugged. We shall see. All right, so what I'll do... We'll do a little bit of testing here. I think we'll let it restart, and then if it's still not doing anything, we'll reload with the Joja hut mod off. We did make a change, so we don't want to change too many things at once. We took these two off to see if they're conflicting with... Let's take that off too. Available after community center complete. If that's so, we'll check to see if we get a fix off of that change. If we don't, then we will go ahead and unload the Joja hut. All right, so let's pop outside, and if they're not watering, then during the break, I will unload the Joja hut. Janet, good to see you. How you doing today? Boink, boink. All right, Jonamos. Yeah, see? They're still not coming out here. But I'm gonna guess up here. They're all coming out of this one hut. So it might be that because the Joja has changed something, it's conflicting. So, all right, let's take a quick break. I'm going to unload the mod and we'll see what happens. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Let's let OBS find the game. There it did. All right, I think that fixed it. So if you look here, we've got way too many Junimos now. Let's check the configuration here. I don't know how to get rid of them unless it maybe respawns, but they're all working again now. So there's some conflict with whatever the Joja hut is changing and better Junimo. So we're going to turn these back to normal Junimo huts for right now, and I'll figure that out later. Okay. Well, the big thing is we need to get to the Badlands and see if we can kill the boss. That is the task for today. So our Iridium Axe is done. We'll go grab that. It is Haley's birthday. I think this one will be quicker. We can get to this one a lot quicker than you can the other. Oh, she likes coconuts. We are set, Haley. You don't know how many coconuts we have access to. If you would let me give you unlimited gifts, I'd max out your friendship today with the coconuts that we have. Action hat. Came out of a tree. I'm not sure how that happened. Alright. Egg, 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 milk, 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 milk. Any trash to break up? Just that one, it looks like. We got coffee flowing again. No duplicates there. Alright, sold, sold, sold. Sold and sold and sold. All right, go, go, Junimos. Now, I did change the configuration. We'll see if they go less tomorrow. Been having feelings about our relationship we just started. I need to tell you some things. Can you visit me in my residence when you have a chance? Okay. Hey, Yokoi, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, let's see. Mushrooms go in there. Mushrooms go in there. We'll go ahead and drop off our hat here. Fashion hat. And then let's go ahead and get... Oops. We'll get Haley a coconut. Doing well, thanks. Appreciate you popping in. Okay. Everything seems to be working with better Junimos now. Ooh, that's an expensive rabbit's foot, but... Oh, and caviar. Caviar will save us having to put sturgeons in a pond. Ooh, a dresser? That's tempting. We're okay, though, for right now. Alright, for both of these, we just need to sell them. So we're going to lose money, right? But it completes the collections, the perfection thing, so. Worth doing, in my opinion. Okay. While we're waiting to be able to go in and see Haley, is there anything we can do before then? Oh, we need to go back to the Highlands at some point. We could do that real quick. That'll kick off a cutscene. Let's do that. Because Haley's house isn't going to open until 9. And I'm going to guess... I don't know if we can get into Olivia's house early because we're dating or not. Probably not. Oh, Susan's moving quick. She's on the run. The cop's got her gun. Right about now, she wants to have some fun. Alright, let's pop out to the Highlands, trigger the cutscene, and then come back. Oh, I think it's because of the dwarf. So there's the... We rescued that little dwarf guy. And now he has a little shop in the mountain. He lives in the mountain. I decided to make this ravine my new home. It's rich in ore and has a pretty view. That's a pretty good view. Debbie, Debbie, Debbie. Good to see you. Good to see you. How's Auntie Debbie doing today? Do you want to buy anything? So, this is, again, this is an expanded thing. It's kind of cool, though, because it is 100% decorations. If you want to decorate a farm, this opens up all kinds of stuff that's... They're in the game, you just have no access to them, right? So, nodes, you know, of all kinds of different kinds, different stones... frozen stones, crystals. So if you really wanted to kind of decorate something up, it's kind of cool. Rocks, you can build your own little meteorites if you want. So kind of a cool little vendor. Definitely end game, doing it for the fun of it, but like I doubt that's even functional. I think it's all decoration, right? I don't think any of this has a function. Oh, absolutely on the mod stuff. Absolutely. That being said, we're not going to buy anything, and we're just going to leave. And we shall now go and see Olivia and Haley, and then we go to the Badlands. See if we can get ourselves killed. Hopefully not. So we already got the Bully Rex. So we got the first of the two boss monsters. Now we have to go to the Badlands and get the second one. Actually, let's go this way. I want to keep the horse. Alright, this should just be another cutscene. Yeah, there's two bosses in the game. There's the Bully Rex on top of the mountain in the Highlands. Yeah, Debbie. Dread's been in. And we saw some pictures as well. Not that you weren't already Auntie Debbie. But now you got another one. I trust you received my letter in the mail. Please come in. Uh-oh, are we going to get a serious talking to here? Sorry if my letter caused any concern or worry. I needed to speak to you in private. I haven't dated anyone in years. Yeah, he is adorable. Not since my husband, Edward. Absolutely adorable. Yeah, Dread's popped in a couple of times. Kind of kept us in the loop. He passed away some time ago. Yeah, it's good to see you again. It's good to see you again. I think Dread said you haven't been streaming. Have you streamed any lately? I feel guilty, like I'm betraying him. I don't know if I can be with you. We should call this off. You're right. I need to follow my heart and trust my feelings. Edward, truthfully, he would want me to be happy. And I'm happy with you. I know deep down he wouldn't want me to suffer like this. I understand that for sure. Real life can do that. Time I let myself feel again. I'm glad it's with someone as charming as you. Aw, I'm pretty charming for a digital little pixel guy. You know we're just getting together for your connections so that we can make Joja take over the valley. Joja! You have beautiful paintings, and we talked more about what we wanted to be together. She seems happier than she was before. Cool, now let's go give Haley a gift. That won't cause any issues, will it? Haley, 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 are you still here? You are. Happy birthday, have a coconut. It's the best birthday gift ever. You know it. Alright, we capped out Haley's friendship. Oh, and then we triggered a cutscene. Hi, Haley. Chores to make Emily happy. Figured I'd water the backyard today. Well, you're growing up, girl. I don't mean to be too far, but can we talk inside for a sec? I seriously need to vent to someone. Alright, don't tell Olivia. I grew to like Haley after we did the married, divorce everybody streams. And her story arc for that was really, really well put together. I've never been a huge Haley fan, but she grew on me after that. It's about my parents. Emily and I got a letter from them. They're on vacation and the fern goes up go. In the letter, Mom said that misses us and sent 8,000 gold. Dad wrote a little too. Okay. Why are you telling me? Like the two of them are always off doing their own thing, having fun. I just feel like they're forgetting about us. You're adults. Money is nice, but I'd rather have them around. Whatever. I like the whatever at the end. Like, I appreciate they're letting Emily and me live here in this house for free, but I wish we saw them more often. It's been like a year since they came home. Well, if they came home, where would you be? There's not a third bedroom. Would Emily move into your room? I need to clean myself up. Uh-oh, her makeup is ruined. She seems to feel better. Well, that's good. Because, yeah, if you look at the house, unless there's a dark room back there. Yeah, if your parents came back, you'd have to share rooms with your sister, I think. Okay. 10:30. Let's get ourselves to the Badlands. I think we will go ahead and fruit up here. Right, no vendors here. We got Camilla upstairs. We figured out lots of handy tricks around here to deal with our little monster problem. Have you now? Okay, we're going to do a couple of things. First things first, as soon as we set foot outside, we are going to do a scouting overhead aerial drone, if you will. We'll say that Joja has access to drones, so we're just going to take a screenshot, essentially. And I'm going to take a low-res version, just so that we can get a quick view. Okay, which one would it have been? 1315. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pop this open for you guys. This is what we're looking at. So we are way over here. That's us. And where we need to go is way over here. And right now, that might be the boss right there. No worries, no worries. We don't mind people getting some rest. Okay, so these are just corrupted serpents. I'm pretty sure that's the boss. Now, when he expands out, he'll get a lot bigger. Our goal for today is to get the boss, and then if we can get back in here, fight these guys, and get into that cave, I would like to, but that's a secondary objective. So I think what we'll do is we'll come out, we're going to head south, and then we'll go... we could cut diagonal through if we wanted to. We don't have a crusader weapon, so we can't kill the mummies. So we're just going to have to knock them down and run away unless we blow them up. Actually, I think we'll go west through here, and then we'll go diagonal down here, because these little areas here, these will spawn little scorpions that'll give us a headache. Yeah, because then we're going to want to pull the boss out away from these cliffs, because these guys up on the cliffs might cause us some problems. And then we won't do it today, but if you go up here, you go back in here, this is an iridium mine, which is nice. It's really, really cool. You can get lots of iridium out there. Okay. Let's give this a shot. Let's go ahead and pull... Ooh, we don't have a ton of bombs. We'll pull what bombs we have, just in case we need them. Got 35 cheese. We should be okay. Now, stuff out here hits hard. So our goal is going to be able to get away from this stuff as much as we can. Now, I don't know how far across the map some of this stuff will chase us, so we'll take it a little bit cautiously. I can't fight the mummy. Alright, let's get south. But not too far south. Okay, I think we're right at the edge of... Oh, come on, drop, drop! Alright, we got all but one. Okay, we're at the bottom. Okay, let's do a second scout here. Find out where we're at and where the monster's at. 32! Wonderful! We need a chicken rave. See, Debbie, you bring all the good luck. Oh, we're pretty lucky right here. Okay, let me give you guys a view of what I'm looking at. Okay, so we started here, we worked our way across, but right there is the boss monster right there. So what we can do is hopefully we can run in here, get his attention, and pull him out into this open area. Then we're not fighting with all of these other things. Debbie. Okay, Do we let's post monster rave. We can't rave before combat, so that wouldn't be right. That just sounds like we're cocky and arrogant. So we will do a post-victory rave, if you will. Alright, let's go see if we can get his attention. Okay, I got his attention. Now we gotta be a little bit careful. Let's see if we can... He's not too bad if you can keep him off of you. If he hits you... Like, if we take a hit from him, it'll take at least... I can't remember. I know at least half, if not more, of our health. Now, he has 13,000 hit points. Like there. Okay. So you saw we took a hit, and we went from down to 22 health. We can't afford to take multiple hits. But as long as we've got a pretty big knockback on this hammer. And that tends to keep him off of us. Scorpion's chasing us down. Alright, we'll get his attention, pull him back up this way. Woo! So again, you can see we took a hit. Ouch! Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch again. Okay. But caution is definitely the strategy here. Like, you don't want to go absolutely crazy. Now, I think you could do pretty good damage if you had like a what you call it, like a the quiver. Ouch, I misclicked there. But again, we have 29 cheese. We'll be okay. It does okay. Like, the hammer we have here is a tempered galaxy hammer, so it's better than the galaxy, but I don't think quite as good as the infinity. It's got 20 defense though, which is saving our butt. We also have these 8 defense boots, so that takes 28 less damage. And then, like I said, he has 13,000 health, so we just have to whittle him away. Like, that was 200. Ugh. Oh, that was a good hit. That was a good hit. We can get more of those. That was a weak hit. Woo! I like Danger Noodle. Ah, he's got to be getting close now. All right, we got him in a good spot now. Hey, Noni, how you doing? There we go. Woo! Okay, that's a good strategy. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, good strategy, Noni. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. All right. We got our void shard. We're gonna need another one later, but... Now, it's only 7 o'clock, which means I think we still try to get to the cave. Oh, no worries, no worries. Okay, let me pop back open the image. Where are we at? All right, we basically just need to go west. And I think we have enough time to get in there, so let's work on that. That's all right. We want to be back in here. Like I said, my problem is right now is I don't have a Crusader weapon. Okay, so we need to fight this group back in here. Where's my cheese? All right, let's get crazy. That maybe wasn't a good idea. Oh, I can't run past those guys. Yeah, I really like Star Drop. Sorry. Okay, I think we can get through here. Okay, cool. I don't need to fight them all. We just need to get into this cave. Woohoo! All right, this is where we're due our rave. That was crazy. Now, if we had a Crusader weapon, that wouldn't be near as bad. The problem is I can't kill him with that weapon. I probably should have got a Crusader weapon, but... All right. Voice, you just may be the one. You continue to impress me. All right, so we need a couple of things here. We need to get ourselves... All right, so we can collect some stuff in here. So those are 4,000 or 5,000 a piece for these. So that's 45,000 in treasure. Now, if we try to open this one, the chest has a prismatic shard-shaped keyhole. Does it now? And there we go. We got the Galaxy Slingshot. Iridium ore fired from this slingshot are given cosmic energy. Now, it's interesting. The Galaxy Slingshot is actually in the files for the original game, but it was taken out before release, I think. So there's no way to get it. So they brought that back. So that's kind of cool. All right. It's 11 o'clock. Let's go ahead and get... Yeah, it's in the actual game files. It's just not implemented, so... Now, they may have changed... Like, Stardew Expanded might have changed its functionality. I don't know if that's the same, but the object is in the original files. Okay. I say we rave. What do you guys say? Let's turn those chickens off. We want to see this wonderful place that we're standing. Okay, you guys know what's up. If you've got the urge, go ahead and spam us some chickens. And away we go. That's both bosses in one stream. Gotta have new Junimos. Land lubbers, let me see your best pirate emojis. Yo ho, yo ho! Good to have you back, Debbie. All right, did somebody say Prairie King? That's groovin'. That is groovin'. We want more Prairie King. We just want our Prairie King to say yee-haw. Did somebody say banjo? Play that fiddle. Rock and roll. Throw your shout outs in the chat. Who are you shouting out today? Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the likes. 30 likes tonight is doing awesome. I do appreciate it. Oh, turn that off. There we go. Okay, we really don't have time, I don't think, to get to the iridium mine, but we could try to make a run up there. So I'm going to save just in case this goes horribly wrong. This is going to be a pure sprint run. Let's see if we can get ourselves into some trouble here. Run, little man, run! We're going to ignore everything and just try to get there. We probably have 45 minutes to an hour, and we'll probably wrap up here. All right, so we can pop in here and hopefully get ourselves a little bit of ore. Ouch! So we have the same problem in here. Yeah, we're in trouble. Goodbye! Without the Crusader weapon, that's a tough room. That's a tough room right there. But we grabbed a 6 iridium ore, so I guess it's not horrible. Oh, we got Void Delight. Yeah, that was, those ghosts were coming in hot and heavy for sure. But we pulled it off. We got out of there. All right, we're going to keep a hold of that because I think we need to go to the Adventurers Guild with that. Let's see. Pelican Beach, Cinder Sap, Adventurers Guild. Yeah, those are the things we have outstanding right now. Can probably do that in the morning. It is... We do have the Desert Festival popping up. We'll have to see how seriously we take that. We'll probably go out there and participate. we got our 2 goals done. Our goals was to beat the Bully Rex, which we did. We cleared we went into the cave and rescued the dwarf in the Highlands. We made it into the diamond mine. We got the gem fish. So we've done basically everything in the Highlands. Then we went to the Badlands. We got the boss monster. We got the slingshot, and we've seen the iridium mine. So that's pretty good. No, the Bully Rex is like a Pepper Rex in the Skull Cavern. It's just a boss monster version of that. He does 120 points of damage and has 13,000 health. He lives up on top of the mountain in the Highlands. So we did that probably an hour or 2 ago, is when we got him done. So those are the 2 big monsters. There's we'll also unlock what they call the trio quest, which are 3, I'm going to call them secondary bosses, mini bosses, if you will. Let me see if I can get some stats on them. Will the trio pop up or not? Trio. No. Monster Splitter. Okay, it's called the Legendary Sand Scorpion, the Legendary Purple Crab, and the Legendary Gold Slime. That's the trio. Their stats, they have like 80 damage and 10,000 health, so they're slightly less than the big ones. Let's see, the Purple Mushroom Crab. Yeah, he has 6,000 health and 60 damage. He's not too bad. The Sand Scorpion, 12,000 health and 100 damage. He's close to them. So there's 3 of them that are kind of like the mini bosses, if you will. And then, like I said, you have the Bully Rex and the APOPHIS, APOPHIS, I think is how it's spelled. Okay, I think we cleared everything, so let's go ahead and get some work done here. Clean that out. Pull that out. That all looks okay. And we will... Oh, we don't want to sell... Oh, yeah, we do want to sell that. Sell that. Don't want to sell that. Let's store that. Store that. We need to go... Hopefully we can go get our... I don't think we need any of that stuff for tomorrow. Our axe is done. We need to pick that up. We'll pick that up tomorrow. That's all seems to be working now, since we removed a mod. We had a mod conflict, if you will. Oh, it's only 12:40. You know what? Let's complete the day with this. We can get out there quick now. We'll go to our warp nexus here. We got a lot of speed on us right now as well, so we'll take advantage of it. We can pop out here and get this cutscene to go, I think. This will be a good conclusion of a good fighting day. So this is the thing that dropped off of the boss in the Badlands. That shard. There's an immense amount of void energy emitting from it. Where did you find this? Oh, you wouldn't believe me if I told you. A void serpent from the Crimson Badlands. Not a void serpent. The void serpent. That's right, Marlin. Much stronger than the others. The corruption is growing faster than we thought. Not good news. We must inform Magnus about this immediately. Accompany me. Oh, we're going to go right now? Sure. Yeah, it's only 1 in the morning. Let's go see the wizard. Powerful void energy is emanating from you, Deacon. And Marlin here too. He touched my stone. What in the world have you brought to my abode? Deacon defeated a void serpent in the Crimson Badlands. The monster dropped this shard where it once flew. I have never in all my years seen something like this. Can you decipher it, Magnus? Yeah, right. That's very true, kitty. Deacon, place the shard on the hex. I will call upon the elementals to decode its origin and maker. That's a 10,000 gold shard, Magnus. Are you going to destroy it? You owe me 10 grand. You break it, you bought it. Oh, you owe me. You owe me 10 grand. Right, Debbie? The void shard self-destructed? I don't know, Magnus. I think you broke it. I was, however, able to ascertain some of its arcane properties. Well, that's good. Now I have to go get another one. The shard isn't natural. It was made by someone or something with the intent to corrupt monsters, consuming them with inconceivable power. I must take my leave. It's paramount the council be notified of these events. Join me in the warp hall. You think it's the witch? I'm teleporting to the Ferngil Republic Ministry of Magic to discuss the Void Shard. By law, only I may go. Then why did you make us come into the basement? Just to gloat? Dude. Your accomplishment won't go unnoticed, Deacon. I'll ensure you're given proper credit. Money, money, money. Right? Okay, well, we did all that at 1 o'clock in the morning. What do we got? Oh, the burglar's ring. We got to make a spot for that. Let's see. Oh, that can go. We'll put that in there. No worries. A work and a lurk is a quality day, my friend. All right, we got our burglar's ring. Oh, Debbie, you want to see something crazy? Here, check this out. How about that? There we go. You turn into... I've played with 20 rings before. You turn into almost a superhero when you start stacking all that stuff. So yeah, you turn into almost a superhero. And then if you want to get crazy, I've got this mod. Allow combining the same ring. You could basically combine every ring into a single ring, like the ring of power. The one ring, if you want to call it that, right? I don't use this one as much, but it's on there just in case I want to. So if you would run out of slots, you could start combining the rings together as well, which would be insane. You know it. And then technically we also have 2 trinket slots as well. We don't have any trinkets yet, but we do have 2 trinket slots. I'll tell you, I've played with the wear mini rings before, and the one thing I like about it, it does make you pretty strong. So there's a reality of that. But the thing I like about it is there are so many rings in the game that you just don't use because there's better rings. So for instance, we have the hot Java ring on, right? So we get coffee dropped by monsters. Am I ever going to run that in the vanilla game? Probably not, right? If I only have 2 rings, I'm not going to use the hot Java ring. Even these 2 rings, right, where you get a little bit of energy and a little bit of health, I never run those rings in the vanilla game. It's always going to be 2 iridium bands combined with a burglar's ring and a luck ring or something like that. And so by running this many rings, it lets you play around with some rings that you just, I think, get underutilized. And that part's been kind of fun. So, okay, I think it's time for this farmer to go to sleep. Did we get everything sold today? Probably as good as we're going to do. Actually, we can sell that ring. Yeah, right? You get to the point where, yeah, you're always using the same ones, and it's too bad because there's a lot of fun little rings, but there's just like, I'm not going to give up that for the hot Java ring. So I have found that kind of cool. Well, that's why I have it set to 8. I figure 8 is all your fingers. We could go to 10. We could go to 10 and wear our thumb rings if we wanted, I guess. Also, I think it works well with the interface. You know, with just because, again, it overlaps the text and stuff like that. It gets a little messy. So we just went with the 8 for right now. Okay, what do we have? We have Olivia's birthday. We have the Desert Festival. It's salmonberry season, which we probably will ignore. Okay, let's take a quick break. I think we can get one more day in. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. It's a bad day when your rings conflict with each other. Oh, Magnus. Oh, it's Mr. Quee. Not Magnus, jeez. Hey kid, I've been keeping close watch on you. Look at how far you've come. That's cool. Let me cut to the chase. I've added a new soundtrack to your jukebox. It's called Stardew Valley Expanded Trailer. Think of this as a reward for making it this far. A great soundtrack and a fourth wall break. Oh, very nice. Very nice. $300 gold. Well, thanks, Pierre. Surprised my husband with a leak. Well, we should go see what it is. I've got the jukebox somewhere, I believe. Decorations. Furniture catalog. Monster fireplace. I thought I had... Oh, there it is. Mini jukebox. I thought I had one. Okay, let's see. What was it called? Stardew Valley... Stardew Valley Expanded Trailer. It's soft. The beginning sounded really familiar. I can't remember what, I can't place it though. I'm not sure how long it is, but it's playing for a while. Alright, I think that's the end. That was cool. That was cool. Yeah, it's starting over. Alright. Our Junimos are working. There appear to be a more reasonable number of Junimos outside now. All right, what do we got? One, two, three, 4, 5. Yeah, same for me. I don't think I've ever seen the trailer either. All right, let's do a little scouting here and see if this is working the way it's supposed to now. Now that we got the mod conflict fixed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There seems to be 10 of those guys doing stuff. All right. Pop down here. I don't know if I've ever seen the trailer, honestly. All right, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 maybe. All right, let's see what this says. Max animals per hut, 20 current, 10 set in config. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, well, they seem to be working now, so I think the Joja hut was confusing the Better Junimo mod. So we had, instead of a ring conflict, we had a mod conflict between the two, so I think we've resolved it, though. All right, George wants a leak. All right, let's get to work. They are. We've got Better Junimos and Better Junimos Forestry. So they'll plant trees, they'll cut down trees, they'll clear grass, they'll till the land, they'll water the crops, they'll harvest the crops, they'll plant seeds for you. Yeah, they are very, very powerful Junimos now. We're doing pretty well on fruit. Okay. Done. Put that in there, put that in there. Coffee is cooking. No mushrooms. Sell, sell, sell. All right, everything else is just going to get stored. We need a leek for George. We'll give him that gold one. Anything else we need to deliver? Oh, we could probably do that real quick. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, have you not seen that one? Here, I'll show you how it works. So basically, if we have stuff in our inventory, so we'll pull a bunch of stuff out here. Pull that. Yep. We'll pull one of those. Let's see. Let's pull some wood. What's down here? We'll pull some fireworks. Some of our sprinklers. So as long as you're within range, basically what it does is, you know how you've got this key here, or this button right here, right? Where it will put, if you have something in your inventory, it'll send it to the chest, right? This mod is called Convenient Inventory. Here we go. And I've got a keybind set to the tilde key. And if it's within 15 tiles, it will actually stack everything just like that button does, right? So if I stand back here and hit that key, bam, everything just goes to the chest. So it basically does this functionality to every chest within range. It's nice. That one is nice. Yeah, I like that one. I like it. The other thing you can do is you'll notice, so let's say here, like if I have this coffee, I can mark that, and you'll notice when I hit the thing, it doesn't actually stack, right? So if I'm hitting this, it won't stack because it's saved. If I hit this now, it will stack. So if you can lock stuff so it doesn't get auto stacked for you. So for instance, I lock out the things I want to keep in my inventory, like my cheese and my berries and my food, so that it doesn't quick stack on you. So it gives you that functionality as well, which is kind of nice. I don't know if it's that mod or not, but it also has the ability to auto organize your chests, I think. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. So if you turn on auto organize, let's say I pull this out. When I put this in, instead of having to... There we go. So like if I pull these fireworks out and put the fireworks in, they would go to the end and then you have to manually organize it. If you turn on the auto organize, when you put stuff in the chest... Oops, I didn't turn it on. There we go. When you put the stuff in the chest, boink, 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 it just auto organizes. I don't use that one very often. I can't tell you why I don't use that one, but I don't. Okay, monster crops. We have all those planted. We have a lot of this. Drop off 20 void souls. Let's look and see what we're sitting on. We've got 6 void souls. Okay, that's something we'll work on in the next stream. So if we're going to work on that, we should probably get our pickaxe upgraded. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll get that done. We'll go see George. We'll give him a leak. Monster Granny's gift. Yep. And then we need to do that one as well. 30 cherry bombs, 20 bombs, 10 megas. Alright, let's start there. We will pick some salmon berries. There we go. Now we feel good about ourselves. Actually, you know what? It'd probably be quicker to go to the bus stop. Let's do that. Yeah, I think we're running right around 40 mods in this playthrough. Yeah, that is something to definitely be concerned about. I'm debating, I might go back to my very first playthrough, completely vanilla, when 2.7 or 1.7 comes out, and see if, and go from there. I haven't decided yet. We'll see how big the change is before we go crazy, but okay, we need 30 of those, 20 of those, and 10 of those. Okay, that goes to Marlin. The Desert Festival is open. I'm not too terribly worried about rushing to the Desert Festival. We'll go. Okay. Oh, crap. You know what? If we're going to do Skull Cavern, we need our pickaxe. So I can't upgrade the pickaxe right now. Never mind on that. It'd be cool. It'd be cool if an update comes out there. Well, we could upgrade the hoe or the watering can, I guess. Get that going during Desert Fest. Or the pan. I like to have an iridium pan. That could be nice. What do you guys think? Watering can or pan? We don't water hardly anything now. We have sprinklers and Junimos. Let's do the pan. All right. Now, is George... George did not go to the Desert Festival. Yeah, an iridium pan can be... You can go crazy with panning. I like it. Let's see, I'm pretty sure we have to give this to Granny, though. Yeah, bring it to Evelyn. There you are. No, do not eat it, silly, silly man. Okay, how close are we on... Oh, we are maxed out with Granny. Awesome, awesome. What about George? We got some work to do with George. All right, have a coffee, my friend. Enjoy yourself. All right, that's not too bad. Okay, Olivia. Pierre, you don't seem to be at home. Interesting. Did you go to the desert? Currently at the Desert Festival. Okay. We'll give her her birthday present out there. It won't take a whole lot to get her up to... Yeah, we only need 135 points. So we'll just get her what? What says 10 hearts of friendship and we should get married? A tomato? Tomato's red. An apple. An apple kind of looks like a heart, right? Let's see. That's got an heart look to it. Okay, an apple it is. Let's double check, make sure it's on our list, but there we go. Apple. Nothing says we should get married like giving somebody an apple. Okay, I don't think we need to do anything else in town. Let's get to the festival. Check the summit. Probably not today. All right, trivia buffs, are you ready for some Stardew trivia? Doot, doot. Scholar, where are you at? There you are. Okay. Let's get busy. Give me some shrimp with some cherry syrup. Why not? That sounds disgusting. Too bad Linus isn't here. Did we bring our hoe with us? Let's see. Get our axe, our hoe, our apple. All right. Nope. Clicked out of the window. Okay. Greetings, friend. Care to test your knowledge. If you can answer my questions correctly, you'll earn a prize. What do you say? Now for the first question. What is the date of the season's end? They threw us a softball for the first one. Although my first playthrough, I did not completely understand how the seasons worked, so that was crazy. When does the pomegranate tree bear fruit? Oh, pomegranate. What is the pomegranate? I'm horrible at the tree ones. Fall. I agree. How many steps have you taken? A bunch. So there is a trick to this one. So many. Okay. So the trick to answering this one is this. The answer is always going to be the number that is numerically in the middle. Not which line is it on, but you take the lowest number and the highest number, you eliminate those two, and whatever number is left, that's the correct answer. It'll always be that. It doesn't matter what the number is. I can't move. And I don't know if I can exit out of this. But yeah, it probably would. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if that's a true number or not. Let's write the number down. And then we can check the... We can check the casino after the festival. That won't be... Yeah, that's the correct answer. Yep. Yeah, so I've taken 158,000 steps, yeah. What is George's last name? Debbie, quick on the typing. Oh, we did really well. We're so smart. All right, who do we have for vendors out here today? Jas and Shane. It's like a family affair. Ooh. I kind of want them. Yeah, that's the trick to answering that one. All right, I want that rock candy. I kind of want the chicken decal. Rock candy first. Your fashion doesn't match. All right. Before we continue, let me visualize your aura. Ooh. All right. Let's see what my aura is. Be a cowboy baby. Let's see what she thinks my aura is. Oh, I get all three of them, yeah. And I rank them. I rank to see how good she did. A tight fit? I don't want a tight fit. Too much hair gel. Okay, we are now in alignment. Okay, I'm digging this one. I don't know about the skinny jeans there. But a dark ball cap and a skeleton shirt, we'll wear this today. I'm a little disturbed by the skinny jeans, though. I might put the... There we go. We'll modify it a little bit. We'll put the brown pant or the blue jeans back on. All right, maxed out, maxed out, maxed out. Haley, maxed out. All right, we need to say something to Sandy. Give her a coffee. All right, Caroline. Elliot. Maxed out. Leah. Maxed out. Lewis. We're maxed out. Sophia. Maxed out. Getting close. Where's Olivia at? Didn't it say she was out here? Yeah, it says she's out here. We just missed her. Alright. Victor. Actually, are you a coffee person, Victor? I think you are. You are. The desert cabin monsters were no match for my bow. Skull carving is too easy of a challenge for someone as skilled as me. Oh, there you go. What do you got for us, Marlin? We'll go for level 30. I hate the Domini Geode one. Just don't like it. Chain's maxed out. Jess needs a gift. What are we going to give to Jess? An apple it is. Now we're giving 2 apples away. Alright, why can't I find... Where is Olivia? We are burning daylight here, my friends. Gave up my pan, so we can't do that. This is important. It's her birthday. There she is. Whew. It's her birthday. We can't be missing her birthday. Happy 10 heart birthday. There we go. Noni, have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care, my friend. Alright, 3 sandfish. We still have our shrimp donut. Wow, it's already 3:30. We gotta try to get 30 levels. Eek. I'm not sure we're gonna pull that today. We'll try though. Alaska Elise, welcome to the chat. For me, it's late. It's about 2 a.m. here. We started about 6 hours ago. All right, let's clear out our inventory and hit the cavern. See what we can do. Those go to Marlin. I think we'll put those in there. That will sell. Seeds stored. Fish. Let's go ahead and just cook those up. That goes in the tackle box. An artifact. No worries. I think of it as late, not early. I'm still up, type of thing. I think if you're still up, it still feels late. Okay, we don't need that. We shouldn't need that. We shouldn't need that. We don't need that. We'll drop off those. Alright, well, honestly, I think this is a bit of a long shot to get to 30 levels, but we'll do what we can. Let's rock and roll. Got close. Hug. There we go. If you give it a name, it'll hug the person. I need to write a default to the hug though. Okay, here we go. Not a good start. Yeah, we just got that one in its base configuration. I need to do the same thing that I did to the throw chicken command to it to make it a little bit more robust. Right now, all it does is take a single argument and hug that person. You can put whatever you want in there. Like if you just type... Oops. You know, whatever words you put there, it's just going to copy. But I do have some work to do on that one. But we rewrote in the members only stream on Saturday, we rewrote the throw chicken command. So now it can take up to, oops, let me try that again. It can take up to 5 arguments now. And so it'll, up to 5, it'll do that. But however many you put in, it'll only do those arguments. So it'll take multi-words. So if you put 2 words in, it'll do it. Now on that one, I do have a default. If you throw chicken without a target, then it will tell you that I threw a chicken at the darkness. But so that one we got a lot of work done on in the last member stream. We rewrote that one all the way to add those features. So I need to do the same thing to the hug one. All right, well, unless things, we need to get a couple mine shafts if we have any shot at 30 today. I think that magic rock candy is slipping out of our hands. I only have 15 staircases, and I'm not going to use them for this. Oh, wait, there we go. Now we're talking. Oh, crap. You know the other thing I didn't do? We didn't change our buff, but we're not starting over. We're committed now, so we're going. We don't have a choice. Mistakes were made, as a fellow friendly streamer says. Mistakes were definitely made. Okay, we're doing okay. I haven't even been looking at what those have been giving us. Woohoo! I am so fast. Unfortunately, we also can't kill the bugs because we don't have the bug killer enchant. Alright, let's go up, make sure there's not a freebie exit somewhere. Let us out. Thank y'all. I'll tell you what, after fighting in the Badlands, even Skull Cavern doesn't seem that hard. Yeah, we're only at 14. Unless we get a couple really, really timely mine shafts here. I don't think we're going to pull this off. That's okay. Honestly, we're getting a pretty good rate of drops for the ladders and shafts. I can't really complain. It's just we started so late, and then the fact that I got the wrong buff is not helping us either. So it's a little on me. Let's see if we can get out of here without fighting all the mummies. Oink. Oh, come on. If we go big here, we got a shot at this. It's 11:30. 15, come on. Ugh. 4. 4. Come on, RNG. Hook us up. We had our shot. I know, right? 4. Unacceptable. I'm uninstalling the game. Unacceptable. Isn't that what the kids threatened to do? That was the last straw. I'm fed up. That's right. I'm gonna uninstall the game, delete the channel. Unacceptable. Alright, well, we're not gonna get out to see Jas, but we'll still try to get the level 30 if we can here. I mean, another mine shaft, we could potentially do it. Looking more and more unlikely, but I mean, if I want this bad enough, I do have 15 staircases. Yeah, we needed some luck, and I don't think we're gonna get it. No, and we're even gonna pass out, so. I don't know if I can get to Gil or not. Nope, we didn't even get to Gil to get our egg rating. That was just a run. That's okay. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. We whimpered out. Yeah. We'll get plenty of stuff. I'm not too worried about it. I'm glad I can be inspiring. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, let's look at what we got accomplished. This was a good stream. We got a lot going. Our Junimos are still doing their work. I still think something's a little messed up there, but we will play around with that later. Okay, what did we do? Marlin's boat quest. We completed it and got access to the Highlands. We went to the Highlands. We found the cave. We found the dwarf. We found the diamond cave. And we beat the Highland boss named the Bully Rex. That took a little bit longer. That was like 4 or 5 days there. After we did that, we went to the Badlands. We beat the Badlands boss. We went into the Badlands cave. We got our galaxy slingshot. And we did make an appearance in the iridium mine, so we saw it. But we're definitely going to have to start going back out there and stocking up on iridium. Tomorrow, let's see. We gave Olivia a bouquet. So we got that done as well. Next stream, we need to go get our next mastery. We need to start working on the bridge. I think that's going to be one of the main themes for the next stream. And that is... oh, yeah, whatever. We'll get this monster crop thing done, hopefully. And this bridge thing done, hopefully. That's going to be the 2. Oh, we might need to get more monster fruit planted. We'll have to do that as well. So we're going to definitely work on that. We'll probably propose. All right, so here's my thought. Being a pro Joja run, it's 3 days after, right? So 1, 2, 3. I'm going to see if we can get our wedding on Joja Day. So if we propose on the 19th, if it allows the wedding to be on Joja Day, we'll try to get our wedding on the 22nd of spring. Because we should be good to go. We're maxed out on friendship. Everything is good there. So we need to propose to Olivia on the 19th. There we go. So really, those are going to be our big things. We'll probably go fight the Bully Rex again, maybe. We might go fight the big serpent again to get that item. We might not. We might just wait until we get the monster splitter weapon, which is insane. I think we do need to upgrade our pickaxe. I think we need to enchant our weapon. Maybe enchant our tools. What else do we need to kind of do? We do need to plant some more monster fruit. Get that plant. We only have 8 and we need 10. I think we've got the seeds for that. Let's see. I think it's these stock seeds, so we can get all those planted. Ooh, 25 days. That's going to be rough. We can get that down to like 18. We should have planted more of those, but... all right, so maybe we won't get the bridge done, but we'll get close on that. Anything else floating? Bridge magics, monster crops. Yeah, we'll finish quests. Maybe we'll go ahead and start to consider putting the Junimos out in the Grampleton area. Now that we got it working. I'm gonna go check something here because now the Junimos are different as far as cost. So let's go see what the new mod does to this. Because we lost our other version, which was the Jojamo version. Okay, so that's back to normal. So let's check something here. Better Junimos. Reduce cost. Okay, that just lowers everything. Better Junimos. Free? See, I liked the Joja one where it costs us 30,000 gold to construct them. So I might play around and see if I can get those two to work, but there was definitely a conflict going there. I'll look into that a little bit tomorrow. Okay, that's fine. So expand Unimo huts into Grampleton. We'll keep working on friendships like we always do. And then we need to start getting some Quee quests done. We need to work on that. Okay, that's quite a list of things. That's going to do it for us today. I see that Shield Maiden just started a brand new Stardew Valley playthrough. And she literally just started the stream as well. Right now she's talking to Robin as she's getting onto her house. So I think we'll raid her today. I should auto forward you there, but if it doesn't, let's grab a link. There we go. We'll just throw Decon raid onto that. Let's make sure that this is set up correctly. And our redirect is set up correctly, it looks like. So that should auto redirect you, but if it doesn't, just follow that link. All right, that is it for us. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. Thank you for making gaming a positive influence on people in society. That's what we're kind of shooting for. So we will leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and we will see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.